Hi! Hi, I'm in my spacesuit! I am ready to lift off. Lift off. It's time for lift off. Hi, happy Monday! Happy Monday. How are you guys doing? How was your weekend? Sorry for yelling at you, I'm excited. I'm excited, I'm sorry for yelling. Hi, how's it going? Who is here? It's Space Quest time. I'm Space Explorer Nalvara, Janitor Captain, yeah, Janitor Captain Nalvara. I should rename myself on Discord Captain Nalvara for a while we're playing Space Quest. Aha! Aha! Hi, Batons! The first person I say hi to today. You're always saying that I miss you, missed your name in chat.
Less than 3.
Hello, Batons. Thank you for the 21 months. Happy Monday. Thanks for the 21 months. One day we'll play VR, maybe, probably, maybe not. I don't know, maybe. Happy Monday. Oh, Cookie Mountain. The pit. You were in the pit. We all fell in the pit. I fell in the pit. You fell in the pit. We all fell in the pit. Jim, thank you for the 800 bits. The bits are for when I fell in a pit. There's the clip in chat if you want to watch the clip. I was so excited. I was flying and flying, and I was like, heck yeah, the teeth in the clouds. And then
Captain Craig has a nice ring to it.
you can watch the clip, I guess, if you want to see. Craig, thanks for the 100 bits, and you started a hype train. Let me get it started there.
Today is a good day to die.
Oh my goodness.
Space, the final frontier.
No, I'm not gonna die today.
These are the voyages of the streamer Nalvara.
No.
Its continuing mission, to explore strange new snacks, to seek out new games and new frustrations.
Yeah.
To boldly go where no streamer has gone
Yeah, to boldly go where no streamer has gone before. That's what we're doing today. Yeah. Thanks for the 311 bits. Perhaps today is a good day to die, as Worf would say. I should think about that every time I die today. Hi, Dance Quigs. Hello, ahoy cap. On board. No, that's not
Ahoy,
what she...
Captain.
On the bridge. Welcome. Just hi. Thank you for the 9 once. Dismissed. Okay, sorry. I just like saying dismissed. How does Picard say hi? I only know how to say bye as a captain. How does a captain say hi? Because I know how to say bye. You say dismissed. Dismissed. Fucking dismissed. Okay? But I don't know how to say hi. You just say hello. On board. Well, what? Speak. Sup? What's up? Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Happy 9 months. Welcome aboard. Shut up, Wesley is how he says hi. Okay, classic.
Please launder this odd number of my remaining bits.
Thank you,
Captain
Infinity, for your
Nalvstare.
remainder bits. Thank you for the 199. Thanks. Oh, you broke it. Too many alerts at once. It exploded. Who was that? Roby? Hi, Roby. Thank you for the tier 2. Yay. Brian said, yay. Yay, it exploded. There's too many back to back.
2 months of tea sipping gaming, good times now.
Thank you, Mr. T, for the 2 months. Thanks for resubscribing.
Yes, I do.
Good.
Good.
Then you can have them. It's the female.
Permission to come aboard.
Report. Yeah, that's a good one. Report. Your mission report. Give me the mission report.
I met Jonathan Frakes once. Good guy, actually.
Really? Oh, that's good to hear. It's always sad when you hear celebrities are actually real big jerks. He seems nice, but you never know. So that's good. Thanks for the 100 bits. And thanks for the 111 bits, Wookie. And oh my god, Twinsit. I can't even say hi to chat.
/ me sneaks onto the ship without permission from the captain Nalv Sith.
How dare you be on my bridge? Sometimes Picard gets snarky when people are on the bridge. When the kids are on the bridge, Twins, and you're like the kid in season 1 who's running on the bridge, and Picard's like, oh my god, Giganto, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Holy moly.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, on the bridge. Welcome to the bridge. Level 3 hype train. Let me change that. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Twinson with the 20 months. Craig with 100 bits. Thank you. Wookie, hi Wookie, 111 bits. Mr. T, resubscribe. Thank you, Mr. T, for resubscribing. Roby, tier 2, double, 21 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thanks for the subs. Glam Shatterskull says, Twitch keeps putting you in my recommendations, so fine. Hi, did you beat Infernax? I didn't know. I didn't. Oh my god, but welcome. Hi, hello. Message booped. Hi, I was lurking in your stream this morning because you were playing a cool little pixel game, and we were playing a cool little pixel game the other day, not the same one. Hi, how's it going? How is your stream? I appreciate that your raid messages get booped because sometimes it gets booped by the bots. That's fair. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah,
so
we
should. Now have ranks in Discord instead of
I'm gonna change my name to Captain. You guys can all call yourselves ensigns, okay? I give you. Chat's not gonna name themselves Captain. You can be an ensign, and then you can be.
Really
that's it. That's all you can be.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
What? You want to be a commanding officer already on your first day at the job?
Pixel gamers unite.
Admiral, give me a freaking break. Also, thank you for the bits. Hi from the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Everybody go follow her. She's amazing, and she has really cool hair, and she streams really cool games, and you should follow her. And if you're new here, hi, welcome. We're playing old game today called Space Quest 4, and that's why I'm dressed like a space explorer. I am a space explorer. It's a space exploration team. That's why I'm dressed like this. We're playing a really cool point and click from 1991 today. It's my first time playing. It's our first session ever. So it's gonna be really fun today. It's gonna be really, really fun. Can you be a space gender? Yeah, sure. You can do whatever you want, except you can't be an admiral. That's ridiculous.
They seem to do a good job.
Yeah, Time Elias, you can. Thank you for the 222 bits. Hi, I'm new here. You are not MA12. Borgsoft gifted a sub to Isle, I think I'm close. Thank you so much for gifting that sub. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy. Thanks for being here. Oh my god, I'm still saying hi to everybody, and it's just very overwhelming.
To our board health.
Thank you, Vade Waxter. Thanks for the 100 bits. Hi. I didn't get to say hi to every single person. Hello. Are you a private? No, you're not a lieutenant. No, you're an ensign. Yeah, that's a good idea though. Sophronia! If you got an emote, if you got a sub, enjoy the emotes. There they are in chat. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs! And 1,000 bits. Holy crap. Sophronia, thank you so much for the just drop in 10. Just drop in 10, I appreciate it. And Giganto with 1,000 bits. Oh my gosh! Who is that? Doomshine! Oh, Doomshine is paying forward the gift they got to the community. To Bubbleguts. Oh, Bubbleguts got a sub. That's nice. Doomshine, thanks for gifting that sub. What are you doing? Oh, it's a level 5 hype train. I'm so behind. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a trap. If you're new here, I just have one thing to say. It's a freaking trap. Once you're here, it's Twitch puts you on your recommended, and then you just come in and say hi, and then you're stuck here forever. It's a trap. It's a freaking trap. Thank you for the 700 bits. Hello. Also, Bosco, thanks for the 3 minis. Thanks, Bosco. Hi, Bosco. Okay, so, hi, everybody, hello. Since 121 months is a synonym for the first day on the job. Oh, 21 months. Wait, it's my first day on the job? It is my first day on the job, yeah. What rank is it when you look after space barrels in the cargo bay? And I'm pretty sure you're in lower decks. Everybody here who I appreciate and is so great, you're all in lower decks. You're gonna have to pick your number 1. How on earth could I have any other number 1 than this guy right here? How is Hoot not our number 1? Number 1, do stuff. And then he does stuff. Don't you think? Like, come on. Hi, TV Power, hello. Hi, Starlinks, why are my cheeks so cute and fat? Everybody has different face structures. I don't know if you've ever heard of this, but like you're made in the womb and then you come out of the womb and then sometimes you have big cheeks and sometimes you have small cheeks. And that's just the way the world works. I don't go ask your parents for education on that matter. Standard, thanks for the tier 3. Thank you. 21 months, another 21 months. Thanks for the tier 3. Tier 3. You know, to be fair, speaking of ranks, tier 3 is higher in the Jedi ranking than tier 2 on Discord. So you kind of already have ranks, kind of. Oh my god, thanks for the 500 bits, Giganto! Thank you. Oh, storks? Yeah, maybe. That person might have been might have been a stork situation. It's definitely possible. Made in the womb, even cheeks. Yeah, your cheeks were formed a long time ago, I'm pretty sure. You are appreciated, but also ensign. You know how much of an honor it is to be an ensign? Listen, Wesley saved the world, all right? Wesley saves the world, chat. Stop dissing the ensigns. Ensign dissers. But yeah, I'm the captain. I guess Admiral, okay, not Fleet Admiral. I'll settle on President of the Federation. Hi, Capybala. You can't be President of the Federation. What are you, Jeff Bezos, Twinson? You have to tell us legally if you're Jeff Bezos, just saying. Quit pushing the Wesley. I'm just saying, ensigns can do stuff. You can't just go from regular to ensign, from regular to admiral. Come on. Come on. Also, thank you for the 102% level 5 hype train. Wait, I'll blow the whistle. Where's the whistle? This is something the ensign would have to do, but... Thanks. Thanks so much. I'm very excited for today's stream, and I'm so glad that everyone else is excited too. Imagine being made in the womb instead of being found at the bottom of the garden at the end of a rainbow. Aww, that's nice. That's nice. Sorry, I don't know how to answer when people ask me stupid questions. I have to give stupid answers. It's just like the only way I can do it. I don't know how else to do it. N stands for I'm never gonna die in this game because I am a pro gamer, right? Definitely. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for all the follows. Wow. It's Captain Nelv. I am. Yeah, I am a captain. It says on my shirt. Do you guys have a shirt that says captain? I didn't think so. I didn't think you were. There's only one captain, and it's me today. Wesley wasn't even an ensign. He was an acting ensign. Oh, God. I dare.
There's nothing wrong with me.
Oh, thank you.
Maybe there's something wrong with the universe.
Exactly. Thank you for the 233 bits, Twinsin, and the 277 bits from earlier. Thank you. Hi, Shambling. Bye, Train. Okay, bye, Train. See ya. The bits, they're all falling into my coffee. They're like dripping in there. All the bits. Thank you so much for all the bits. Thank you. You can write acting ends. I give you permission to go to Discord and rename yourself in our server acting ensign blank, acting ensign Chris Cookies, acting ensign Borg Sloth, acting ensign Orbital Beetle. And then, you know, maybe one day you'll be a real ensign. Am I too harsh? I'm season 1 Picard, chat. I can't just jump right in and be season 7 Picard. I have to be season 1 Picard. So, too late. I've already given myself the rank of ensign. I'm mad with power. Good luck with that. Good luck. I love that you play and have such a passion for Sierra and point-and-click games. It's what made me discover you in the sea of Twitch streamers. Thanks, Butters. I really enjoy the point-and-clicks. And let me just say, everybody's out there, you know, this is Elden Ring week on Friday. Everyone's out there like, oh, I gotta play Dark Souls 3, gotta play Bloodborne, gotta get ready for Elden Ring. No. The only training you need is a Sierra game. They're doing the wrong training, all right? Why play Bloodborne when you can train by getting massacred by a Sierra game over and over and over and over and over? If you want to understand what it feels like to die a gajillion times, look no further than a Sierra game. So it's gonna be great today. It's gonna be really good. Hi, Nermi. Hi, Interceptor. I'm already the best Jedi on Discord. I'm not changing my name again. Oh, that's true. You do have a really good name on Discord. Wookie, thanks for the 99 biddies. Yub. How dare you? That's why Brian didn't read your message, because how dare you yub nub in my channel? How dare? Victory, celebration, or bust. That's it. Oh my goodness. Looking forward to seeing many Roger deaths today. Yeah, well, I will say I booted up the game and then I died right away. So it's gonna be really good. It's gonna be good. Oh my god, Wookie! Earned the 10k bits badge! Congratulations, thank you, Wookie! Enjoy that new frog. Enjoy the frog. Where are my frogs? I have a button that has frogs. Let me look for it. Why do I have so many folders? How can one person have so many folders? Is this it? Ah, no, that's not. Okay, well, it's. Okay, well, frogs, chat. You do the frogs. You show the frogs. Hi, Splendid. No, I got raided. I got raided by I hope I pronounced it correctly. She's so nice about me pronouncing her name incorrectly. That you got raided. You are here from raid. If you want to wonder how far back your save files are worthless, then you need to see our game. Yes, 100,000,000%. Are you only retro games? No, we play all sorts of games. We played indie game last week. We are playing new games this week. We build Lego on this channel. So last week we played Infernax, which someone asked if I had beat it. I didn't beat it. I have not beat it. It was a really good game though. Really cool little indie game that we played last week, and we gave a bunch of keys away. And then, we've been making our way through Super Mario World on Fridays, which has been fun. It's technically still retro, but it's been my first Mario game ever we've been playing on Fridays, and that's been really fun. But I think we will be playing Elden Ring on Friday. It's Frustration Friday on this channel on Fridays. So we're gonna give it a go. And then Saturday we're starting R2-D2. R2-D2 is our Lego build. This is R2-D2 made out of Lego. It is 2,300 pieces. Saturday bonus stream, we are gonna start Lego R2-D2. I have a lot of fun little things planned for our first Lego R2-D2 stream. So very busy week this week. Space Quest 4, Elden Ring, Lego, and then lots of stuff. How dare you, Yubnub? No Yubnubbing, Twinson. Yubnub celebration for R2. Okay, fine. Oh, I should add that as one of our challenges, is I have to sing the lyrics to Yubnub again. That was probably the cringiest thing. I'm gonna add it here. Sing Yubnub. One of the most cringy things that I've ever had to do on this stream probably is when I sang the Yubnub lyrics. I think I could do better though. Hi, Kenshavi. Hello. My weekend was great. I had a really good weekend. If you like retro Metroidvania games, you should check out Astalon. It came out last year and it's so dang good. Really? Astalon. I don't play a lot of Metroidvanias, but sometimes you just get one and it scratches that itch. Oh, this looks really cute. I like the aesthetic. Aww. Okay, I'll add it to my wish list. What do Ewoks speak? Yeah. Ewokian? Ewokese? Ewok speak? I think you meant to say Friday we're playing Elden Ring character customization. Yes, that's true. I really want a character to customize, and it's gonna take us a while. I'm gonna make the most beautiful character that anyone's ever seen in the entire Elden Ring world ever. Of all games, actually, not just Elden Ring. So it's gonna be fun. No, I don't have the Millennium Falcon. On this channel, we have built the X-Wing, we have built the TIE Fighter, we have built the Razor Crest, which is the Mandalorian's ship, and we have built these Lego flowers. These are flowers made out of Lego, and now we're doing R2-D2.
Did he fly? No, you oaked.
Wow. Brian butchered your joke. Ewoked. Did he fly? No, Ewoked. Ewoked, Borkslaw. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Did he fly? No, ewoked. Doesn't work. Hi, Death and Dishonor. Hi, Acupunker. Hello. Virtuaverse. I've never heard of that. There's so many cool little modern point and clicks that we still have to play too. We've been making our way through some old point and clicks and the text parsers, so Space Quest 1, 2, 3, 4. We've played a bunch of the LucasArts point and clicks, but we haven't played too many new point and clicks. I know people really want me to play Thimbleweed Park, so we're gonna play Thimbleweed Park at some point. at some point. Hi, Coco. Hello. How are you doing? How's it going? Hi, Printing. Hi, For Horseman. Yeah, based on my cosplay, you think I'm playing Zelda today? Yep, that's it. Link goes to space. Link, the space explorer. I'm surprised they haven't made a Zelda game where he goes to space yet. If the Muppets can go to space, I'm pretty sure that he can go to space, right? Oh God, Twins in. Oh God, no! Okay, well, don't watch that. If, you know what? I'm gonna do it better next time. For the context there, I hate Yub-Nub. I think Yub-Nub is totally crap. And I like Victory Celebration, which replaced Yub-Nub. And I think it's probably the best decision of all the new decisions George Lucas made. Of all of his decisions, I think that replacing Yub-Nub was the only one that I like. Take that, okay, chat? So then, yeah, when chat forces me to sing Yub-Nub, it's very cringe. Sad Ewoks. And no one in chat seems to agree with me. There's a bunch of Yub-Nub likers in chat, but whatever. It's not everybody has taste, all right? I've learned. Hi, Anna. Hello. Thank you, Coco. I'm having a pretty good day. I hope you're having a good day. They prototyped a Space Zelda when they were working on Breath of the Wild. Is that true? Really? Wow. I don't think it would work, but it's kind of fun to think about. We will continue to agree to disagree. Yeah, I just like to test our friendship. You know, we can still be friends even if you are Yub-Nubbers. Yub-Noobers, as I would call you. Yub-Noobers. Where's the Yub-Nub-Lub in this chat? Yub-Nub-Lub. I was like, what? Yub-Nub-Lub. All of them are Yub-Nub lovers. Yub-Nub-Lubbers. Yub-Nubbers. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Hi, Jacob. I agree, Jacob. The new song is so much better. Hi, Sleep Frame. Sleep Frame dropping in with the disses. Chameleon! I mean, Chameleon. I mean, acting Ensign Chameleon. How much can I take the opportunity upon someone subscribing to just drop sick burns. It's not a sick burn. It's nice to be an acting ensign. Everybody in chat is an acting ensign today. Chameleon, thank you for the tier 3. You just got here. Everybody in chat is an ensign, I told them. I told chat everybody is an ensign. They all want to be admirals and presidents and commanders and stuff. Hi, Chameleon. Thank you for the tier 3. Thanks for the 34 months. I appreciate you very much. I hope you're having a good day. Hi, J249. My husband Sneaky bought me a got me a Mount. Oh my god! Sorry, let me speak English. You got the Nalv Sip Contrast coffee mug. Oh, I'm sorry. That's exciting. I hope you like it. It's stunning. Definitely my favorite mug. Thanks. That's from my merch store, chat. You can buy mugs from my merch store if you want. I'm glad you like it, and I'm really glad you like it. Enjoy. Have a lot of tea or coffee or whatever you like to drink. Enjoy. What if Riker only had gamer chairs? Would he still throw his leg out over them? I hope so. Someone should get a gamer chair sponsorship. Like, if a gamer chair wanted to sponsor me, I would jump over it. I would Riker maneuver the gamer chair that chooses to sponsor me. Not gamer chair, the chair company. Whatever chair company chooses to sponsor me, I would Riker maneuver right all over it. I don't care how tall the back is. I'll figure it out. So, that if any chair companies are listening, I will parkour right over the chair. It's worth it. Because then it's Star Trek, right? It's worth it. It's worth it. I beat Mass Effect 3 over the weekend. I think that officially makes me a commander. First you want to be on the Jedi Council. Then you want to be a Jedi Master. Then you want to be a commander. Listen, maybe. I'll bring it up with the Jedi Council. I'll bring it up with the Jedi Council. Yes, I am simultaneously a Jedi Grandmaster on the Jedi Council and also the commander of a Starfleet ship. I can be both. Don't try to put me in a box, chat. Can I work in 10 forward? You're welcome to work in 10 forward. You can work in 10 forward all you want. All you want. There's a video of him watching someone Riker over a gaming tray. Oh my god, someone already did this. See? Genius idea. Genius idea. Let's make this happen. Oh god. I'll dial 9 and then 1 and then wait for this Riker maneuver to dial the last one. Okay, good. You're a Jedi Knight. Everybody who is in our Discord and happens to be subscribed to this channel is a Jedi Knight by title. However, you're still an acting ensign. You're an acting ensign Jedi Knight. It's surprisingly more difficult to become upranked in Star Trek, in Starfleet, than it is to become a Jedi. Jedi, you're born with Jedi powers. Easy. Easy peasy. All you have to do is subscribe to my channel. Where are my lightsabers? This is how it works. If you subscribe to the channel, I do this. But you are a Jedi now. Great. GG. But you're still an acting ensign. It's my first day as a captain. It's my first day as a captain. You can't expect me to promote all of you on the first day. Come on. Yeah, it's pay to win. This is the Jedi Council wants you to think that it's like this whole thing. Oh, you have to do training. Guess why Luke didn't need much training on Dagobah? Guess why he was like 3 days or 2 weeks or 5 weeks or whatever the timing is, because George Lucas made it up. He didn't need training on Dagobah because it is pay to win. It's pay to win. You just have to subscribe. Got some hoot emotes and then bam, Jedi. Today you learned. Today you learned. You're gonna raise a bunch of Anakins here, being on council and not master. I know, and that was the problem. My mods were on the council, but they weren't masters. I had to make them masters and on the council. It's very complicated. It's really hard to be a captain. Becoming a Jedi Knight may make you a target of Imperial assassins and mercenaries. Don't tell them that. No one's gonna become a Jedi Knight if they know that. Come on, sleep frame. Sleep frame. Come on. Ray had no training. Yeah, she was Ray was she was a tier 3 subscriber to my channel, actually. That's why she's so OP in the movies. She was a tier 3 sub, and I know. It is quite an honor. You should see her in chat sometimes. She's like spamming hoot emotes all the time. I had to be like, hey, Ray, take it easy. Stop spamming so much. It's just the way it is. Yeah, like that. Okay, chat, how was your weekend? Before we get into the game. Can I tell you something? I beat Celeste on Friday. I beat 2 games this weekend, actually, and I started 3 games. So I had a very gamey weekend. Very gamey weekend. Oh my god, Adam! Hi, Adam! Thanks for the 37 months!
Hey.
Thanks. Adam, it's officially, as of Friday, it's been 3 years since you subscribed for the first time. I know it gives you an extra month, but officially, actually not subscribe. Officially, yeah, subscribe, because I got affiliate and then you subscribe. So yeah, it's been officially 3 years since you've subscribed. Sorry, let me just take back everything that I said when I was thinking out loud. Okay, bye, Chameleon. Good luck with work. Acting ensign, Jedi Master, Chameleon. Thanks, Adam. Thank you for the 37 months. Gamey, yeah, very gamey, like eating quail, yeah. Yeah. I sent you the Riker video on TikTok. Okay, thank you, Twinsen. You finished? Oh my god, I thought you said Horizon Forbidden West, Acupunker, and I was about to freak out. Oh, Standard! Thank you for gifting us up to Daisy Ridley. Thanks, Daisy. I didn't know Daisy was such a fan of the channel. Thank you, Standard. Horizon Zero Dawn and all the DLC. That's perfect, Acupunker. I started Horizon Forbidden West. It's beautiful. So let me just tell you, I'm playing it on my base PlayStation 4. So it's like 9 years old or something. Oh, thanks, Jacob. Thanks for the 100 bits.
Lisa busting with happiness to see you again.
Lisa busting with happiness to see you again. That's Jar Jar, classic Jar Jar. Thank you for the 100 bits, Palvo. Yeah, we're starting Space Quest.
Now excited.
Thanks. I'm excited too. Oh, it disappeared. Where did it go? Glam Shatter, thank you for gifting a sub to Riker's chair. Thank you for gifting us out to Riker's chair. I appreciate it very much. Wow. Wow. Thank you. Spoilers? No. Wait, for what? For Forbidden West?
Welcome.
Does it sound like an airplane jet engine when playing the game? Very good question. Yes. Okay, but listen though, not any more or less loud than just running Disney Plus on the freaking thing. Like, for some reason, other apps are just as loud on the PlayStation. So yeah, it's a bit loud. It boots up its fans, but it's not too bad. It hasn't exploded or anything yet. I don't know. Honestly, I was super skeptical, and I didn't want to play Horizon Forbidden West on a PS4, a base PS4, not even a PS4 Pro. But I'm loving it. I'm very surprised. One of my really great friends bought me the digital deluxe edition, sent over the code. I was like, I'll boot it up. So I booted it up. It's, the loading screens are quick. It looks beautiful. I have no complaints. I don't know what it's like on a PS5 because I don't have a PS5, nor have I ever used a PS5. So maybe it's beautiful, but you know, I'm not coveting my neighbor's PlayStation, all right? I'm just using my own PlayStation. It's a little loud, but it's not that bad. I feel like when I use my laptop, my gaming laptop, it's louder. We're talking about Horizon Forbidden West, which just came out on PS4 and PS5. So honestly, if you're like waiting to play for Horizon Forbidden West because you want a PS5, I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Hi, Omni Overworld. Hi, Misfit. Hello. Thanks. Yeah, I'm a Star Explorer. Hello. I extended my weekend today to do laundry. I went down to check if the washer was free, and it was. Oh, I'm sorry, Chris Cookies. We're gonna turn it around. Hi, Steven. Hello. It loads so fast they had to add an extra progress option because you couldn't read the tips. Honestly, I still can't read the tips. The loading screens are pretty fast on PlayStation 4. I start reading the tips and then it's gone. Reading the tips, gone. I don't know. I'm not that worried. It does sound a little loud, but it's like you can use headphones if you're really worried about the PlayStation 4 being too loud, which again, it's not any louder than an average gaming laptop or even when I try to run like a DVD on the PS4. So it's not that bad. And if you're really worried, if it really bothers you, you can just use headphones. Just plug it in your headphones or use Bluetooth headphones. It's not a big deal, in my opinion. But if you're like really particular, then ignore my advice. It's not for you. But if you're like me, who was hesitating about getting Horizon because you weren't sure and you were gonna wait till you got a PS5, that's what I have to say about that. I got it. I like it. No regrets. No regrets. I'm so impressed by how beautiful it looks. It looks amazing. It looks really pretty. But yeah, the PS5 is huge. I personally would love to get a PS5 Slim or Pro or something. Since I have the PS4 base model, I don't want to buy the PS5 base model as well. So right now, there's no point for me to buy a PS5 because I'm enjoying Horizon Forbidden West on the PS4. And there's nothing else coming out on the PS5 right now that I can't get on the PS4 or on PC. I have a PC. A lot of people don't have PCs. I have a beast PC, so I'm not too worried. It really depends on what you... I'm not telling people not to buy a PS5. I'm merely telling people who have only a base PS4 like me that it's okay. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's not that at all. Checkmate scalpers, yeah, because it's hard to get a PS5, so... Honestly, like, imagine playing on a 9-year-old PC. Like, my PlayStation 4 is pretty old. It's very impressive. The optimization they did for Horizon Forbidden West is very impressive. I am impressed by it. But yeah, if you have a PS5, enjoy. Do what you got, do whatever you're doing. Enjoy, have a good time. But if you're on the fence like me, I recommend it. Hi, Apoc, hello. Hello. Also, like, I have not noticed, like, the loading screens, I've died several times in the open world section of Horizon Forbidden West, and they're like normal loading screens. I've played PC games that had longer loading screens that were like brutal, so. I have seen the Lego, yeah. It's so cool, right? The Horizon Forbidden West Lego is really cool set. It's a really cool set. And it comes with Aloy as a little minifigure. I really like it. Even having fun playing Earthbound offline on a Switch. Nice, Clumpmeister. I love Earthbound. Yeah, I'm not holding my breath for a PS5 Slim or a PS5 Pro, but I'd like to keep waiting. I'm not in a rush. It really depends on what kind of gaming situation you have. If you're like me and you have a PS4 and you have a Switch and you have a computer that's very powerful, I just don't need a PS5 right now. If someone gifted one to me, if Sony was like, hello, Nalvara, we gift this to you, I would be like, thank you very much, Sony, thank you. But I'm just not in a rush to go like finding scalpers and lining up at the store to try to get one just to play. I don't know what I would even play because I can play everything on PS4. Spider-Man came out on PS4. Horizon Forbidden West has come out on PS4. Elden Ring, I'm playing on PC. Bippity boppity. That's it. I think it's nice, Clumpmeister. Again, if you're like very, very, very particular about graphics and you're like, oh man, I can notice that frame rate stuttered for half of a second and it's not 4K on my 4K curved monitor and like then maybe, I don't know. But for me, I'm just playing, it looks gorgeous. It's smooth. I'm having a good time. Don't come at me if you don't end up liking it. I think it's really beautiful though. It's really, really beautiful. The colors and the lighting and the shadows and the facial expressions, the animations and the acting in the game is really, really good. So yeah, Sony said that in between gen period will be 2+ years. That's I don't know, ambitious? That's ambitious for having hardware shortage. I'm surprised. Get 2 PS4s together and you'll have a PS8. Yeah. Hi, Everdark Green. Hello. You know, like some people are more sensitive to frames and stuff than me. I look at it and I'm like, this is beautiful. I am also playing on an old TV. My biggest criticism, now I'll tell you the criticism, is that the text is so small and you can't adjust the UI. You can adjust the UI, the HUD, but you can't adjust the text size, and that always annoys me because I'm like looking because it's little and I'm sitting on my couch and my TV is kind of old, and so yeah, it could be more, it could be bigger, but I don't know. Yeah, I thought mostly on PC, like almost every PC game, I thought, I could be wrong, but a lot of PC games that come out nowadays have text adjustments, especially for accessibility reasons. You can adjust the subtitles, but you can't adjust, like, you know, the quest logs and everything, which I understand why and why it's a hard thing to do, but I would really have appreciated it. I would have really had appreciated that. Crackle! Hi, Crackle! Crackle, thank you for the 19 months.
So many months.
Thank you.
Now cute.
Thank you. I hope you're having a good day and I hope you had a good weekend. I hope you enjoyed it. What is this, a game for ants? That's what I said when I'm sitting on my couch and like, I have pretty good vision, I feel like. But sometimes I can read everything on the screen, but not comfortably read. Does that ever happen to you where you can read the screen, but it's not super crisp because my TV is really old. My Sony TV is very old and it's not super crisp, and I'm like, hello. That happens to everyone. Yeah, it's just kind of like, if it could just be bigger. I'm trying to sit on my couch here. I'm trying to have a relaxed experience. But yeah. Got yours out of sheer luck? Yeah, I've seen a lot of people who really wanted PS5 seem to be getting them. I feel like if I tried hard enough, but again, I don't need it, and it's so big. I don't even know where to put it. I'd have to stand it next to my TV because it's so big it wouldn't fit in my console thing. I do have perfect vision. I didn't want to say it, Salt Ranger, but we all know that. Oh god. I don't know. They're definitely not testing on my old TV though. And when I sit closer, like I just brought a chair and sat closer and it was fine. But from my couch, I'm not trying to complain. It's just I wish that there was text options, that's all. Even just for the quest logs on the side, maybe not the whole menu screen because that's a lot, but just the little, the quest stuff so I could read it, but whenever. People that don't like Yub Nub would have perfect vision. Yes, exactly. I did, Shambling. Yeah, I did. I bought Celeste. I mean, I beat Celeste. That was really exciting. Celeste is so good. So good. I'm so proud of myself for trying it and beating it, and I did it. I'm not 100%ing it or anything, but I did beat Celeste, and it's just a beautiful game. Really, really beautiful. Story-wise, graphics-wise.
Good job.
Thank you. Thanks for the 88 bits, Jay. Love your spacesuit. Thanks. I am a space explorer. And then I started Horizon Forbidden West, and it was beautiful. It's really fun. But yeah, graphics aside, the gameplay is fun. It's very similar to Horizon Zero Dawn, but so far a few quality of life improvements. And it's like more like colorful, and you know, the swimming, and it's just seems a little bit smoother. It's a little bit Assassin's Creed-y. If you've ever played an Assassin's Creed game, some of the same vibes there. I like it. I mean, of course I like it. It's Aloy, and she has a bow, and it's like sci-fi. It's made for me. It's made for me. I installed a font for a project, and I found out that websites can request you specific fonts if you have them installed. Oh. Chris Cookies, I'm glad you were able to solve that. The font conundrum of 2022. Oh, that's good, Salt Ranger. Nice. I'm very happy for people who have a PS5. If I didn't have a PC, I would also be like, I need something. I need an Xbox. I need a PS5. I'd be itching for something. But luckily, I bought my video card March 2020. March 2020, I bought my video card. So as long as it doesn't break, knock on wood. I'm looking at it because my case is see-through. I'm giving it side eye. Yeah, Shambling. I saw it on TikTok, actually. Someone on TikTok was like, made a video on games that they dropped, but then went back to, and were glad that they did. And Celeste was one of those games. And they said that there's this assist mode in Celeste that lets you adjust the game a little bit if you're finding the difficulty to be too punishing. And so I was like, oh, that's interesting, because I always wanted to try Celeste because it's beautiful and the music's really good and the story seems neat, but I'm scared of the platforming because I'm not really a platformer. So I gave it a try. I didn't end up using the assist mode at all. I just played on the base game, base difficulty, but the fact that it was there gave me the push to just try it. Because otherwise I wouldn't have tried it. I don't know. I had it on Epic Games Store. It was free. So I've had it for a year and I never tried it, but now I did it and I'm so happy. I'm so happy. No, I didn't play chapter 9 yet. I did start it, but you have to go do a bunch of stuff. So I didn't get past the credits, like the extra stuff yet. Hi, Daymosk. Hello. Hi, Timmer. Quest for Glory 1 to 5 is 35% off on Steam. Ooh, I already have Quest for Glory. I'm ready to go for our Quests for Glory. I'm ready. But we have to finish Space Quest first, and then we can Quest for Glory. One glory at a time. Oh my god, twins. Shambling said that Roki is really, really, really good. Quest for Glory is so great. I'm excited to watch you play through those. Me too, because it's our next text parser. So today we're playing Space Quest 4, which is back to point and clicks, which I'm a little bit scared for. And I love the text parsers. So Quest for Glory will be our next text parser. And then the third game that I played this weekend, because I beat Celeste on Friday, and then I started Horizon Forbidden West, which has been great, except for if I haven't played like a ton. I've played, I don't know, I don't know how many hours of Horizon I've played, but I've gone past the first bit. Anybody who's playing it probably understands. And then I played Kingdom 2 Crowns. Anybody in the Kingdom? Anybody play Kingdom New Lands or Kingdom 2 Crowns or Kingdom Norse Lands or any of those Kingdom kind of games? It's the one that goes like on, it's a side scrolly and you run on your horse and it's a resource management game and then there's waves and you get murdered. I love that game. Sometimes it's a little bit annoying. It's very like minimalist design and that's annoying sometimes. You have to look things up if you get stuck, but I really like that game. It's really fun. You never bought it? Yeah, it's fun. I played It's Chill Until It Isn't. I know, it's so punishing sometimes. So I played Kingdom New Lands because again, it was free through the Epic Games Store. I think last year I played like so much of it. I don't know. Dozens of hours in New Lands. And then I just started a campaign this weekend with one of my friends playing Kingdom 2 Crowns because I had never played Kingdom 2 Crowns and it's multiplayer. So we beat that. So we did like a whole campaign of clearing all the islands in Kingdom 2 Crowns. It's pretty fun. It's fun. Do you run on the horse or do you sit on the horse while it runs? Actually, I had, what did I have? I had an elk. So I sit on my elk, Borgsloth. I counter your snark with snark. Also a unicorn. There's unicorns in the game. It looks like a SNES game called King Arthur's World. Oh, interesting, Shadox. Also, hi, Shadox. I don't know if I got to say hi, so hi. It's like a pixel art kind of style, so I'm not surprised at all. I really like the aesthetic of the game. Are we skipping Space Quest 5 in the future? Why would we? What's wrong with Space Quest 5? Is there something wrong with it? Is there a reason to skip it? Borgsloth lost 100 cool points. Classic. Have I tried Ratropolis? No. Let me look it up. I really like management games and I like games of that aesthetic. So, this is a deck building game. I really like city building games though. I have played a few city builder games. Not a lot of card games. Oh, they're little rats. Aww. You give them cheese. This looks so cute. I will look it up later. Wait, what did I have? Let me not lose all my tabs here. Astalon and Ratropolis. Okay, thank you. Did I do Space Quest 3? Yeah, I did. We did Space Quest 1 and 2 and 3. And King's Quest 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We just finished Space Quest 3 a few weeks ago. It was very fun. You have it in box? Oh my god. Space Quest 5 is one of the best ones. 6 is not that great. Okay. I don't intend to skip 5. I don't think so. Why would I skip 5? No, I'm not skipping 5. Who said I was skipping 5? Who said old Space Quest for new? Okay, you're right, Twinston. We did play 7. It's 8 we skipped. I always forget how many there are. King's Quest 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 8 is the action adventure that we haven't played yet. And then Space Quest 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 is good. 6 is not that good. Is there a Space Quest 7 or 8? Who's spreading rumors? I'm not skipping anything. No rumors allowed. Hi, Gregory. Are you gonna play the Stargate game when it comes out? I didn't even know there was a Stargate game until this moment. Okay, bye, Shambling. No worries. Good luck at your appointment. Good luck. Hi, Sandman. 6 was the last one. Oh, is 6 a point and click or is it an action adventure like King's Quest 8? I feel like as long as 6 is a point and click that's reasonable, we'll probably play it. Oh, it's an RTS? Are you sure that's not the Dune game? The Dune RTS is coming out. 6 is point and click. Okay. I'm sure we'll play it. I don't see why we would skip it. If we played King's Quest 7, which is the one that looks like Disney princesses, then we'll probably play Space Quest 6. It can't be worse than the Disney princess aesthetic, can it? 3 was Alexander, 4 was Rosella, 5 was Graham again, 6 was Alexander again, 7 was Rosella's mom. Right, yes. And Rosella. Oh, that's cool, Gregory. That's so weird. So they're making a Stargate RTS and a Dune RTS the same time. Neat. I've never seen Stargate, so I am just a huge noob. Just a huge noob. I lied. I've seen the movie. Sorry, I have to correct myself. I've seen the movie. I haven't seen the show. I always think of the show. Everyone talks about the show, but I have seen the movie. We watched it last year for movie night. I always forget, because for years I was like, I've never seen Stargate. I've never seen Stargate. And then chat made me watch it, and I have seen Stargate. There's gates. There's gates. Thank you for the follow. Thanks. Yeah, that's true, Salt Ranger. They don't end with a bang, I guess, the Sierra games. But then there's always a new one. It's like we finished Space Quest and then Quest for Glory. Quest for Glory. The original movie, 3 shows, and 2 movies to go with the shows. Okay, I've only seen the one movie. The one movie. Yeah, exactly, Twin Sin. Recently, as in the last 6 years, but yeah. I'm still catching up on old, like, retro sci-fi shows, for sure. I've seen Firefly and Star Trek. Retro sci-fi shows. Like, I mean, I grew up with Buffy the Vampire Slayer. That counts as sci-fi, kind of, not really. But I have not seen Stargate. I skipped Stargate. Oh, Battlestar Galactica. I did watch Battlestar Galactica. I like Firefly. I like Firefly a lot. It was great. But I guess I watched Firefly before I watched shows like Battlestar Galactica and Star Trek. So I wonder... I should rewatch it. Because now that I've seen more sci-fi shows, I might appreciate Firefly even more. I don't know. Hi Zadanim, hello. The remake Galactica, you always ask me. I haven't seen the original. By remake, it's still old. Like the Battlestar Galactica, the one with the lady who's in The Mandalorian. No, I haven't seen Babylon 5 or Farscape or the Stargate show. Those are the ones that I still have to catch up on in my life. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I like Firefly. It's cute. Really, I was a lover. No, I've never seen any of the old Battlestar. Ever. Farscape was great. One of these, Babylon 5, Farscape, and Stargate, one of them is like easy to watch because it's not that long, and then one of them is like 100 seasons. So I'll probably start with the one that's not 100 seasons first. Battlestar Galactica is almost 20 years old. Yeah, it's very old now. It's really good though. Like some of Battlestar, it loses me towards the end personally, but it's still good.
Bears.
Beats.
Beats.
Battlestar Galactica.
Bears do not.
What is going on? Thank you, Morgsloth, for the 77 bits. How about Here, I'll look it up. Battlestar Galactica. I will call it Battlestar Galactica 2004 when I speak of it in the future. Not the one from the 70s. I've never seen the one from the 70s. Battlestar Galactica with Trisha Helfer. No, with Katie Sackhoff. I'm not gonna remember that. I'll try. I'll try. That one, that's the one I've seen. Ain't nothing wrong with puppets. I like love and hate with puppets sometimes. I know that puppets and Jim Henson shows and Dark Crystal and things like that were really popular. We just watched, what was that movie we just watched for movie night a couple weeks ago? It was called something that it was called. I don't remember. We watched and it had a bunch of puppets and Legend with Tom Cruise. we watched for movie night a couple weeks ago, and it had puppets, and people really liked Dark Crystal, and like there's a lot of puppets. I never really liked puppets when I was a kid. I actually was terrified of them. I didn't like Gremlins, or I didn't really even like the Muppets. And I've admitted this on stream because last year or the year before that, I was making up for my lack of Muppets in my life, and I watched all the Muppets movies. I think I still have one to watch, I think. And I love Muppets now, don't get me wrong, but for some reason as a kid, aside from Sesame Street, for some reason, for like a couple years, I liked Sesame Street when I was like really little. And then I was like, I'm over Muppets and Muppets. I, for some reason, didn't like them. I don't know, I was broken. I was like, how are they I don't understand. How are they talking? I was just silly. I don't know, okay? I can't change the way I was. I'm trying to make up for it now. But that's why sometimes I find some of the old puppetry, like I could appreciate the old puppetry and I think it's amazing. But sometimes it doesn't vibe with me the same way as it does for people who are very nostalgic for it. That's it. You don't remember there being any puppets in Legend? Yeah. Well, not puppets, but like, yeah. No, there was puppets, wasn't there? Yeah, well, there was a lot of makeup and aesthetics. I'm pretty sure there was puppets. Weren't we talking about puppets? I feel like we were when we were talking about Legend, when we watched Legend. Now I can't remember because it's been a while and that movie is crazy. Yeah, there's like the guy with lots of makeup and lots of cool prosthetics, but then there's also puppets. Hi Cypher, hello. Did I watch theatrical or extended? I can't remember. I don't remember which one we ended up watching. Oh, we talked about the makeup. Oh, okay. I started quoting the lines before they said while watching it with my girlfriend. Oh my god, Senwada, that's so cute. Tim Curry is really good. Tim Curry is the best part of that movie. But anyways, so that's why I personally, I didn't really like Dark Crystal, the old one, when I watched it a couple years ago, because it just freaks me out. It's really scary. I don't know. Okay, I'm broken. I'm puppet broken. I'm trying to fix it though. I like the Muppets now, and I'm trying to appreciate the art of puppetry. Because ironically, I really like animated movies with puppets, as in when you talk about like Bigatures and Miniatures and Nightmare Before Christmas and Coraline and stuff, which is puppets in a way, but it's animated. It's not with people. So I appreciate the artistry, but also they scare me, and I don't know. I don't like them. They're terrifying. Oh god. Yeah, we talked about the Avatons during movie night. Yeah. I don't think I recognized him right away, but someone in Discord did when we were watching. What could be creepy about a giant Muppet vulture crumbling to dust when it dies? All those old... They're all so creepy. They're terrifying. And in the 80s and 90s, there were so many. And some of them weren't as good. Obviously, Jim Henson is extremely talented, but some of them... What's that movie with the huge thing and the kids ride it? I don't know if you guys are... But he looks like a dog. There's a lot of puppets, and they all scared me. They all scared me. So I don't know. 80s fantasy was bizarre. Yeah. Never-ending story. Yeah, see, I've never finished that movie. I remember looking at the box art at Jumbo Video, VHS, and I was like, that's weird, because the art, Never-ending story. Let's see if I can find the exact picture that I'm thinking of. This guy, he's so scary to me. Why does he look like, he looks even more scary than Yoda, which, speaking of which, I hated Yoda when I first saw Star Wars. Why is he so mean and so grumpy, and he hits Luke with a stick, and he's terrifying. So yeah, I guess I'm just digging a hole for myself right now, but didn't like puppets. Anyways, yeah, that guy in the middle with the hair and the weird nose and the face and the whole thing. Maybe it's beautiful, but it's really scary to me. I don't know, I can't get down. I can't get down with some of them. No, I've never finished that movie. I've never finished that movie. I don't think I've ever sat down and watched it fully. But I remember that guy on the box art. The 80s were full of cocaine. Is that explains the puppets? Is that what we're blaming the puppets for? Puppets on? Baby, I do like Baby Yoda, yeah. And I like Yoda now that I understand what he's doing and why he's like that and why he's so grumpy and his you know, his ruse, his Luke ruse. I like Yoda. Obviously, I like Yoda. Who doesn't like Yoda? But when I first watched Star Wars, I was like, what a jerk. What a jerk. Yeah, Willow is another one that's very nostalgic for people that I didn't really like too much. Flight of the Navigator, we did watch that actually, Grigory, for movie night. Flight of the Navigator is the one with Pee Wee Herman as the AI robot, the AI computer, I think, that controls the ship. Didn't super like Flight of the Navigator, if that's the one I'm thinking of with Pee Wee Herman. I don't know. It was weird. It was okay, but it's definitely very like family, made for TV kind of movie. If you watch it in the modern age, it's very like maybe I'd show it to my children. I don't know. It was okay. It was okay. Hi. It's the gateway drug to puppets. I think so. You never realized that? I think he's the problem with the movie, honestly. Just the voice is so weird for the computer. It's a really weird computer voice. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, Salt Rangers. A lot of these movies are very nostalgic, and I'm not trying to take that away from anybody. Enjoy all the movies. I have a lot of movies that are probably subjectively awful that I grew up with that I liked a lot and I've seen many times. Or not. Maybe I have perfect taste. I don't know. But a lot of these movies watching for the first time in 2022, they don't ring the same bell. They don't hit the same mark. But anyways, admittedly, I didn't get down with puppets. I've admitted my fatal flaw here, chat. What if they cast Pee Wee Herman as the voice of the TNG computer? That would be awful. That'd be awful. Although, honestly, people hate, what's her name? Her mom, the mom character, but then they don't mind the computer at all. So it is possible to be a good voice actor and be an annoying character. Oh, it does Interceptor? That's cool. That's cool. My favorite thing about Neverending Story was the theme song. We're gonna have to watch it, I think, for movie night sometime. Maybe I should watch some of these really old... Some of the ones that I haven't watched yet. Yeah, Luxwana Troy. Yeah. People find her really annoying, but she's the voice of the computer, and it's not bad at all. She's a great computer. Better than Pee Wee Herman. It's also the writing. We can't criticize. I can't be like, well, this Flight of the Navigators isn't a very good sci-fi film when it's made for a younger audience. It's like comparing, I don't know, something made for children and trying to treat it like it's Interstellar. Like, it's just not gonna happen. So I'm not trying to criticize these movies like Legend or Willow or Flight of the Navigator. They're just different. They're just different. Oh gosh. Hi Buttercup, hello. I may be the only one of the only people that truly appreciates the journey to the center of the earth. Is that one we've seen? I don't think we've seen it yet. I think I wanted to watch it because it comes up a lot, but I couldn't find it for everybody to watch. Yeah, I've never seen this one. It comes up a lot on like top sci-fi movies lists, but it's hard to find. Like, it's not on Netflix or anything. So I didn't put it on the list for movie night because some people might not be able to find it. So you hate children. I don't hate children. Spy Kids just doesn't compare to James Bond. Oh my god. Oh god. Primer. No, I don't think we've ever watched Primer. I don't think we ever got around to it. We watched Looper, which I always confuse with Primer, but it's very different. Movie nights Wednesdays at 6:30 Eastern. A lot of people say good things about Primer, but also that it's very confusing. We've seen almost every modern good sci-fi movie at this point. I can almost confidently say that we have, for movie night, almost watched every single good modern up until the 70s sci-fi movie. 70s to the modern day. Good. Keyword good. What about Event Horizon? I've seen it. I've seen it. Chris Cookies. I've seen enough. All right. I've seen it enough. Okay, let me go get some water and then let's start Space Quest. I don't have any water left. I think it's time. I think it's time to start. I am Captain Nalvara and I declare input coordinates. Data quadrant, Delta quadrant, 3.562. Engage, beer back. Oh my freaking mother of God and all that's powerful in the world. I'm gonna cry. I'm giving birth. Okay. I am not taking damage. I'm now taking damage because I ran out of magic. Let's see if I can make it. Oh, I ran into the fire. Come on, Link. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it! I did it. Bam. 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 Please. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is not gonna happen again. Holy no! No! Acupuncture? Acupuncture drawings made me laugh so much because they're so bad. That was so bad. Because he's using a trackpad. Okay, alright, okay. I'm actually crying. He made me cry. I've only cried on stream like 3 times ever. This is the 3rd time. I can't look at this drawing. Okay. Okay. This, when I get into it, chat, I'm very easily startled, okay? So, this is what you want.
Singing, we will feed you to a crack in the pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
This is tough. Come on. I did it! Yeah! I did it. I'm perfectly mediocre. 15 seconds. No better, no worse. The picture of mediocrity. It does look like we're in a club. Listening to KK Slider from Animal Crossing. Yeah. Oh my god, Moist and Chewy.
Potato party.
Why do you hate? You never laughed like this. I hope everybody knows that I appreciate you very much. I say it. Sometimes I don't show it as much. I just hope that you know that it's very, very appreciated. Okay? Everybody better know it. If you don't know it, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Better know it. Okay, ready? Hi, I am back. Hello. Hi. Hi. Gartic again soon, or Gark, I always call it Gartic. Gartic again soon? Sure. Hollow Knight again? Yeah, we have to go back to Hollow Knight, true. All these BRB screen clips just remind you of all the games we have to go back to. I promise I'm trying to jam in as much as possible. We're starting Space Quest 4. We're playing Elden Ring on Friday. We are starting the Lego R2-D2 on Saturday. I am only able to do as much as humanly possible in 1 week, but I'll try my best. I'll try my best to do everything at all times, under all circumstances, always, forever, and ever, and ever. Yeah, Space Quest 4. I know we're having a lot of fun with Super Mario World, but yeah, we're gonna take 1 week off from Super Mario World to play Elden Ring because I think it's just gonna be fun. It's just one Friday maybe. We'll see how it goes. And I want to create a character, and I want to try to do like an archer only build or some like crazy build, and I want to run around, and I want to die a lot, and that's what we're gonna do. Oh, and I'm giving away keys to Elden Ring, so that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Oh, Non02! Thank you for the new sub! Thanks so much! Thanks! Thank you. Thanks. I appreciate it. Howdy, Captain. On board. No. Welcome on board. Welcome to the bridge. Hello. Steam keys. Yeah, Steam keys. Thanks for the hype, and thank you for the new sub. Welcome. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy no ads. Yeah, on Friday we'll have a couple keys to give away for fun, just for fun, to support the community in our hypeness. But I promise I'm not giving up on Super Mario World. If that's your concern, I'm having so much fun with Super Mario World, and I'm not gonna let it beat me. Okay, we're stuck at a castle. We're going back to it, so don't worry about it. And yeah, Gartic's, I know, we always laugh so hard. I always laugh so hard that I cry when we play Gartic Phone. So we'll do it again. I don't want to do it too often because it's like a special event, but we will get back to it. We'll do a community night sometime soon. I am streaming this Saturday. There's a lot going on, let me just say, in March and February, so we will fit things in as we see fit. That makes sense. Ready to input coordinates Delta Quadrant 3.056 or whatever it was. Thank you, Non02. Thank you. Engage. Hi, Rigosh, our name's taken. Hi, JRC Roller. It's because the drawings are terrible. Yeah. Also, Roby, I hope you had a good birthday. Was your birthday good? I hope you had a good birthday. Is my uniform made out of velour? No. No, I don't think so. I don't think it's made out of velour. What star date is it again? 102220222-21. Duh. Like, total. It's obviously. How do you not know the star date? Are you from another timeline where you don't know the star date? Yeah, so the giveaway is going to be fun. Don't count on it 100% because I only have so many keys to give away, and there's many people who will probably enter the giveaway, but there will be a chance to win a Steam key on Friday. Oh, it was a Futurama joke. It looks high quality. Thank you. Yeah, this is straight from NASA. Space Explorer. Space Exploration Team. Captain. Okay, so bam, I click this button. I mute this. I am here. Hello, I am in my little box. I am in box. You can see me in box. Okay, cool. this is the background that I put on, so it looks like a space sky with stars. So let me actually, hold on, let me go back here. Let's do a little intro. Space Quest 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and I have the manual to read. I have the manual to read. The manual looks really fun. I'm putting the music back on. Thank you for the follow. So we played Space Quest 1, we played Space Quest 2, we played Space Quest 3. They are text parsers. They went wonderfully. They're really, really fun. You know, what else can I say? They're hilarious. They're comedic. They're satirical. They make fun of me when I die. It's fun. It's all fun. Space Quest is fun. What happens story-wise? Roger is a space janitor and he needs to save the world a couple times. And himself. Mostly himself. I don't really know how to recap Space Quest. It's a game, and Roger's a space janitor, and he needs to figure out how to command a ship, and do space stuff. Great, good summary. Let's do the manual. Space Piston Magazine. Space Piston Magazine. Okay, let me just make this smaller so you can see the whole thing, because it's beefy. It's a comedic manual. I already snuck a peek here. It's very silly. Okay, so Space Piston Magazine, now available at Saks. Spacey's Spacewear, timeless women's clothing for the timeless woman. Spacey's model, Stacy, is wearing classic conservative latex mini with a mylar wraparound top. The earrings and necklace are dilithium in a tasteful titanium setting. Okay, awesome. Hi, Breadman, hello. Cool, all right. So let me scroll over. Space Piston Magazine, Ken Williams, Bill Davis, etc., etc. Lots of people. An exclusive interview with Roger Wilco, space hero. In recent years, the name Roger Wilco has become synonymous with honor, bravery, heroism, and dumb luck. Here to tell us about himself, his past adventures, and his upcoming endeavors is that swashbuckling space cadet himself, Roger Wilco. Roger, it's common knowledge that before you began an exciting career saving galaxies and rescuing software designers, you were a janitor on a Xenon space lab, but little is known about your early life. Tell us about life back on your home planet of Xenon. Xenon's a great place. In fact, I can't wait to get home. I haven't been back there since the end of Space Quest 1. Meta. I grew up there, descended from a long line of maintenance specialists. Anyway, after grammar school, my parents enrolled me in the High School of Custodian Arts, where I took a lot of general ed stuff, you know, basic disinfecting 101, broom wrangling. I wasn't exactly at the head of my class, but I did score a perfect 2 on our last history of mop management pop quiz. When I was old enough, I went on to janitorial graduate school where I majored in industrial waste. After graduation, I reeled in this heavily sought after position with nucleotherm hazardous substance containment services and was assigned to contract duty aboard the Space Lab Arcada. Couldn't believe my luck. This is one of your favorite games of all time? Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, cool. And then, you know, there was the Sarian encounter, saved Xenon, and the entire Ernon star system from the evil Sarians. I did that. That was me. Etc., etc. How'd you do it? It wasn't easy, Flip. The stuff I went through, well, other guys would have snapped. If not for my keen wit, those slimy Sarians would have wiped us out. Why? I braved so many dangers. So tell us about it already. Oh yeah, sorry. While the Sarians were after the star generator a gizmo Xenon scientists were working on, they attacked the Arcada, the space lab where I was stationed, and slaughtered the whole crew. Everybody but me. I clearly evaded them. You were napping in the broom closet, right? I was resting up for the big battle. Anyway, they took the star generator and I went after him. I infiltrated the Sarian battlecruiser Deltar, set the star generator to self-destruct, and got out of there just in time for front row seat to see the Deltar and all those filthy Sarians get blown to bits. Hey VMXO, no, I haven't started yet. You're right on time. We're just reading the manual. Okay, he's doing an interview, yada yada yada. And then that was Space Quest 1. We saved the galaxy. You know, we saved the world. No, you don't really need to know anything, right, chat? Yeah, I think it's fine to get into Space Quest 4. It's whatever. Space Piston Review, Space Quest 4, Quest for Hint Book Sales. In an amazing display of creative marketing, Sierra has at last perfected the unsolvable computer game, Space Quest 4, Roger, Wilco, and the Time Rippers. It's not just an adventure, it's a convoluted mass of obstacles only the designers, those two maniacal guys from Andromeda, could ever hope to unravel. This 10-pound box of fun is sure to confound even the most dedicated computer game masochists. But wait, there's help. In a brilliant attempt to scam you out of a few more buckazoids, Sierra offers the 350-page Space Quest 4 hint book and doorstop. The answers are there, and you'll have no trouble finding them with the help of your local reference librarian and Sierra's handy Reveal-O-Matic electric hint eraser pen, guaranteed to reveal all but the most useful hints. Need I say more? Oh God. I need this. I need the doorstop / hint book. Experience the thrill of zero-G skating at Skatorama. Clip this coupon for 2 hours free rental of on your blow-by foot thrusters. Skate at your own risk. Time Buster 2000 sucks. Wait, what? What the heck is that? There comes a time in every young boy's life when he begins to see things around him from a new perspective. Suddenly, he dreams of owning a house with a white picket fence and a nice lawn and a front room he'll never use, or a boat like his Uncle Joe uses when he's smuggling things into the country. Or a time pod, just like the Time Buster 2000 sucks. Our test model proved adept at restoring our childhood dreams and making us feel like children. Wow. Wow. Its myriad technological advancements outshine its dull, passé, boring, vomit-inducing competitors. What does this do? The door hinge creaked slightly. If we open the door too fast, we were able to compensate quickly without loss of control. Is this like VR, or is this a car? It's so weird looking. Is it a ship? It buzzed. Oh God. All right. Editor's note: the real reason Hugh didn't test the test model is that he had a little trouble with the UIVPPP, User Identity Verification Pirate Protection Program. We didn't want him to feel like a complete idiot, so we let him leave that part out of his review. Hugh can be a pretty sensitive guy. However, some of you may find yourself in the position to take a little joyride in a time buster which doesn't exactly, well, belong to you. Although we don't condone or even encourage such childish and potentially destructive behavior, we're including this solution to the UIVPPP for your convenience. All right, let's just move along here. Time travelers everywhere are flocking to futuristic Xenon to view and photograph the amazing post-apocalyptic landscape. If you and your family plan to visit this bleak yet fascinating vacation getaway, this walking tour will help you get the most from your stay. Avoid the cyborgs. Warning! The following section includes hints that experienced game players may not want to see. Continue reading only if you have trouble getting started playing Space Quest. I don't need this! I'm not reading anything! Be gone! Who the heck is this? Why is there a terrifying lady with 2 heads and 3 boobs? And 4 arms. I didn't notice the arms. All right, cool. Cool. Moving right along. To the editor, I must ask that you remove my name from your mailing list and cancel my subscription. In the last issue of Space Piston, your center spread featured an extremely scantily clad woman whose presence could only be for sensationalism and sexual exploitation, lounging atop the new model QXV Eonomatic phase shifter with the set of quad beam thrusters mounted on the heat shielding. Everybody knows that you can't mount quad beams on the shielding without ripping off half the refracting tiles. Until you get your facts straight, count me as an ex-subscriber. Burn. Burn. That's funny. And then they respond. Oh my god, this is so funny. If anybody wants to read this whole thing, I'm gonna link it to you right there. It's, wow. Universal hut of pancakes. He hops, she hops, we all hop to you hop. From terror to the black hole, there's always you hop, ready to serve you the best Labian deathberry pancakes you've ever tasted. To the editor, I, in common with a lot of young people my age, I, in common with a lot of young people my age, am 31. I have found that one of the most tragic, paradoxical anomalies resulting from time travel is becoming one's own father. I have just this problem and I'm at wit's end. No matter what I do, it isn't good enough for me. I do nothing but boss myself around, but it doesn't do any good. I just walk away from myself without listening to me. I once asked myself to borrow the keys to my car. I got the keys, but not without having to endure another one of my lengthy lectures on responsibility. Hump. Why? When I was my age, I respected my peers. Anyway, I brought the car home late, and boy, was I ever peeved. That was the first time I actually took a razor strap to my behind. This is gonna hurt me a lot more than it'll hurt me, I told myself. Yeah, I thought, like I really care how I feel. Anyway, it's something for your readers to consider. You bring up an interesting point. Of course, it's always best to just say no to becoming your own father. Just say no to becoming your own father. But that's easier said than done. You might want to send for my free booklet, Do's and Don'ts of Dating Your Parents. And remember, someday when you're older, you'll realize how much you loved you and how much you miss bouncing yourself on the knee, teaching yourself to fish, and going to father-son spaghetti dinners with yourself. Having just read the previous letter, I must strongly disagree with Mr. Hughes, Senior, Junior. To prove my point, I am performing an experiment in which I intend to kill my own I am writing to complain in advance. 8 years from now, I will not receive 3 issues in a row, so as my address will change. To avoid this problem, I am including my future address. Please do not change your records yet, as the address enclosed is still a vacant hillside. Oh my god. This is just great. This is just really, really, they don't make manuals like this anymore, all right? Arcade and sushi bar, travels through time stream, ask smoky crankshaft, bargains, 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 sales, deals, specials, and steals. All right. Millennium Pod Fitters, calling all time jumpers this month only at Millennium Pod Fitters. Incredible values, customize your hog pod, guaranteed lowest prices anytime. Wait, what's chia growth? No man likes it, no woman will talk about it. Unwanted chia growth. Epichia. Epichia. It never fails when you're taking your hog pod into warp with the windows rolled down. A few seeds blow in and land on your girlfriend. She doesn't notice. She keeps drinking water. Next thing you know, wham, chia. Did I write this? Bam, chia. Now think, epichia. Instantly removes the unsightly chia from your lip, leg, or ultra-sensitive bikini area. Cauterizes as it works, so there's no messy clamping. And with anesthetic cream, a certain percentage of women experience hardly any discomfort at all. Epichia, and you can be chia-free for the rest of your life. From the makers of Epimole, Epi Blackhead, and Epi Fingernail. Bam, mold. That's the side effect. That's the side effect. Okay, cool. Wow, I feel like I've learned a lot. Oh God, what is this? Tonight, last night, or even the night before that, let it be Corona. For a real treat, try it with a slice of mango. Corona Ale. All right, cool. Really great. Really, really good. All right. Yeah, that was the planet that we went to in the game. Okay, you guys are ready? You're ready? I've had enough of Corona. I mean, I think we all have had enough of Corona. There was a lot of goodness in that manual. Nothing helpful, except for maybe that section that I skipped, but as far as I know, that manual was very unhelpful, and I didn't learn anything except for
Really bad feeling about
bad
this.
stuff.
I have a
Thank
bad
you for the
feeling
101
about this.
biddies.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Thank you for the
I'm not
101. I think
ready.
it's gonna be good. You have to have a good feeling. This is gonna go really, really, really well. Really well. Yeah, lots of adventure games here. This isn't even all the ones we've played. They're just the ones that I've got loaded up right now. Because some of them we played directly through Steam. Okay, you ready, Chad? I'm starting up the game. I'm starting it up. It's happening. I'm gonna mute. I think it starts with a cutscene, which I'm gonna mute the alerts for. So just keep that in mind. Okay, start. Oh wait, yeah, this is good. Nice. Eee! Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Space Quest for 1991, 1992, Sierra Online. Roger Wilco and the Time Rippers. This is epic. Ken Williams, of course. Bill Davis. Dan Carver. Woo! Are you able to adjust the clock cycles in Scum VM? There's a glitch that might need adjusting? I don't know. I'm not sure, Breadmint. Can you send me whatever that's about? I can figure it out. Do 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 do.
We rejoin our friend and semi-hero Roger Wilco as he rockets back toward his home planet Xenon, which he hasn't seen since Space Quest II. Having successfully rescued those two ingrates from Andromeda, he decides a pit stop on Magmetheus is in order.
The Magnetheus.
During the descent to this cosmic canteen, he is unaware of the interest that has been generated regarding his fate.
Planet. Magmetheus. Roger Wilco. That's us. This is so cool. Location confirmed.
We have confirmation of his position, Master.
Off to Magmetheus with you then. It is time for Wilco to meet the fate which I have crafted for him.
Oh.
As our story begins, we find the aluminum mallard parked outside a seedy spaceport bar.
Aluminum mallard. Ew. Did he just
We
disintegrate?
join Roger as he relates one of his greatly exaggerated tales of adventure. The aliens are only too happy to listen, as long as Roger is buying.
See, there was this deadly root monster, a ferocious swamp creature, and a Labion terror beast to contend with. Then I had to outsmart another of Bohal's gorillas and steal the
Are you Roger Wilco?
Oh my god, it's RoboCop.
Yeah.
Please come with me.
Man, chat, voice acting? Art? Animations? What are we in the future?
Hello, Roger Wilco. Surprised to see an old friend? You have no idea how special this moment is for me. This is no chance encounter, I can assure you. I have this one loose end to tie up before I begin my reign as the supreme being of all that exists.
Is this the guy who was trying to make salesmen take over?
I do not like to lose. You are a blemish on what would otherwise be a perfect record of domination, terror, and invincibility. Besides, I'm still a bit miffed about that asteroid deal in Space Quest 2. Anyway, to relieve the pain of my humiliation and to prevent you from being a pain in my future, you must die.
He keeps trying to kill us.
It's been nice seeing you one last time. Then, do the dirty deed.
Oh god. Look at his face. Roger's like, oh man.
You go left and split them up. Mr. Wilco, follow me and do exactly as I say. Let's move!
This guy has a funny voice. But saved.
Hey, I want to know what the...
Listen, I can't explain it all to you now. They've got a beat on our coordinates. We've got to move fast.
Yeah.
We gotta do this fast. Shield your eyes!
You just kind of sound like Kermit.
Jump into the time rip! Do it now! You've got to! If I take the time to explain, we're both parking lot pizza. You'll understand soon.
Okay, get in. Oh! Holy crap! Seizure warning? I'm hypnotized. I've become hypnotized. Space Quest 12, Vohal's Revenge 2. Am I playing?
Now where am I? You wonder aloud to non-existent auditory organs. This place sure looks homey. Hey, wait, this looks just like Xenon. It is Xenon. It's really a Pio. Along with the changes induced by an armed conflict, the city looks different, more modern, with a heavy dash of post-disaster seasoning. Casually glancing at the status line, you happen to notice that you're in Space Quest 12.
We're in the future?
What's happened? Who was that guy with the overdeveloped hairdryer? Why did you let yourself be talked into jumping into some strange shimmering hole? Why are you talking to yourself? These incredibly intriguing questions will quickly be forgotten, with barely an electron stirred in that well-armored orb atop your shoulders.
I have a brain. I have more than an orb. Okay, I'm in the game. I'm in the game. I'm gonna save the game. I'm in the game. Oops. Cool. Yay, chat. We did it. Hi, D-Mac. Hello, everybody who came in. Hi, Matt D. Yeah, that's the bad guy from Space Quest 2. He is trying to kill us again, and he's really bad, and he's really mad at us. And we have been sent into the future, it looks like. This game is one gigantic spoiler. Okay. Hi, KQ Runner. Hello. Thank you for the follows. Okay, I can unmute that. Also, welcome, KQ Runner. Welcome on in. This game looks great. It does flash. It looks really, really good, actually, for the time, 1991. Now, with saving early and saving often, I have learned my lesson. You can already be soft-locked, probably. I haven't even touched my mouse yet, and I've probably already soft-locked somehow. But good to know. I guess the time thing is fixed. I'm just gonna play, and if it breaks, it breaks. But I think we're hearing from Purple Tentacle that the clock issue is fixed in Scum. Okay, I think it's fine. If it breaks, we'll figure it out as we go. I'm already soft-locked in 18 different ways. I figured. This is the very start, Sheds. Yeah, we just started. We just started. Let me have a sip of water. Okay. So, what the heck? We haven't played a point and click in a while, so this is like, I'm typing things. It's the Energizer Bunny. This is the most 90s thing I've ever seen in my whole life.
Hair wanders about. A brightly colored mechanical hair wanders about.
It's the Energizer Bunny. I have to Google it. This is the most. This is so vintage. It's vintage is how I would describe this. Vintage Energizer Bunny. This guy, he just keeps going and going and going. He just keeps going and going and going. So funny. Did you manage to avoid soft locking? I think usually we avoided soft locking because chat yells if I get soft locked, but I don't think I avoided it completely. I can't remember, honestly. I know that in the Space Quest games there was a lot less soft locks than in King's Quest. We got very soft locked in King's Quest all the time. Every day is a soft lock. So, walk. Can you guys hear it okay? Let me know if it's too loud.
Decaying and destroyed buildings now house the apparently non-existent population of Xenon.
So we're in the future and Xenon's destroyed, maybe. Let me see if I guess I can do this.
Start the game. Soft lock. Move the mouse. Soft lock. Save the game. That's a soft lock. Reload the safe. Believe it or not. Also soft lock.
It looks the same. Thank you for the 100 biddies. True. I feel like I'm already soft locked. Oh, speed. The speed bar. Text. Both. There's 315 points in the game. Okay.
The large structure in the background captures your curiosity.
Okay.
Decaying and
I want to say
decaying
that...
and
Oh my god, it's back.
a brightly colored...
Let's pick it up. Hand.
Don't mess with it. The hare, anticipating your clumsy attempt to catch it in the open barehanded, won't come anywhere near you.
I want to point out that the first point-and-click in King's Quest had voice acting, but it didn't have the text boxes, which I thought was a really big problem. And so I'm really glad to see that this game has voice acting and subtitles. Both. It has both.
You talk to yourself.
Yes. What happens?
You talk to yourself, but are stumped for a rip.
There's so many voice lines. What's this smell?
Ah, the aroma of several adventure games emanates from your person.
What? You can lick things?
You don't have time for that now. I'll bet you wish you could.
I was trying to lick myself. Okay, cool. What's this question mark?
I'll bet.
Oops. I don't know what the question mark is. Hello? Okay, well, I'll figure it out. I already have determined I need to walk faster. Okay, what's
You
this?
stand centrally located in perhaps the only debris-clear area on the surface of this city. This was a busy intersection of commerce when times were happier and life, well, just existed. An odd structure looms in the distance.
Okay, very suspicious.
Lightning strikes the large, wart-shaped
Ew.
behemoth. Its distance away is great enough to demonstrate the travel time difference between light and sound.
Interesting.
A once prosperous bank building stands partially wrecked and sealed shut.
Okay, thank you for the follows. Welcome to my
A
channel.
relatively undamaged building.
We're just starting. This is our very first playing of Space Quest 4. Well, Space Quest 12, if you're from the future. But we played Space Quest 1, 2, 3, and it was amazing. So I'm excited to get into the point and clicks.
The old Bank of Xenon
I have to look at
building
everything.
held up fairly well. Too bad. They turned Roger down for a loan once.
Also, I don't know the answer to the question as to whether the subtitles... Oh my god, the bunny is everywhere! As to whether the voice acting was added after or originally. You'll have to look it up on the
Accumulation
Wikipedia.
of unstructured structures blocks safe passage to the north.
Okay. I'm gonna walk around and I'm gonna look around and I'm gonna just hope I don't die.
This is the only form of actual life that you've seen here. Its clothes are tattered, and a grotesque metal contraption is clamped to its head, which serves to hold the eyelids permanently open.
This is a horror game! Why is it so scary? Should I go smell him? I'm gonna smell him.
Being downwind of the cyborg, you
The
are
cyborg.
very aware that it smells like a slice of luncheon meat that's been walking around in the sun too long.
Kiss it.
The pavement has lost that wonder.
I can't believe there's smell. Okay, I'm gonna
Not
lick
with
it.
your tongue.
Not with my tongue, are you sure? Okay, let's go look. There's graffiti over
Another
here.
of Xenon's ruined structures awaits the final slow assault of the
Whoops. That was a fatal step.
There's no fatal steps in this one. I can already tell. Run!
Did you say scary?
Hello? Wait.
We're glad you could play Space Quest 4. As usual, you've been a real pantload.
Thanks. I did it. I died already. Wait, ready? First death of the day. I'm in the game. Okay, great. On to Space Quest 5. Let me do this more. Yeah, we did play Stair Quest actually. It was really fun. I mean, it was painful. Oh my god, no, run away! I can't even go on that screen without dying. Okay, I died again. We played Stair Quest. The devs actually came into the stream and hung out with us when we were playing. And I beat it without a numpad. No numpad Stair Quest run. I got killed again.
We're glad you could play.
I don't know if you can tell, but I'm dead. Okay, don't go that way. What if we go back? Can we go this way? No. Let's do this. Let me save now since I've sped up my speed. This is where we died, right? I'm dead? Oh, it's a different area.
The grate is anchored securely by bolts with corroded heads.
Do I have anything in my inventory? Oh, what's this? What is that? Look at it. It's just like a coin with 59. This is 59 buckazoids, maybe, or a coin of 59 buckazoids. What if I put the
Keep
coin?
Keep your hands to yourself.
Put the coin in the grate.
It would serve no purpose.
All right, fine. You would serve no purpose. Pick up this hair, or whatever. It's a Bitcoin.
You take the small, frayed, useless-looking length of rope.
All right. Ooh, I got a cool noise. Just to confirm, you guys can hear the game okay? Is the volume too loud or too quiet or anything? Hi, Burn Castal. Hello, welcome. Is the death counter active? No, but you're welcome to keep track yourself if you want. It's good? Okay. It's good. It's a little bit. Okay. It's good. Okay, so I got
a crummy piece of rope.
A crummy piece of rope. I would like to use it.
You can't use that here.
Okay, I would like to use it in the grate.
Nothing happens.
All right, use it over here.
You can't use.
All right. I mean, I'm just getting warmed up here. Go over here. The biggest problem is going to be finding areas to walk in and not missing areas. Oh my god! Run away! Whoa, he wasn't even close to me. He wasn't even near me. Okay. I died again. I need to get my crummy piece of rope. Can't believe that. What the hell, man?
You take the small, frayed,
Okay, what about this?
The building is closed up with welded metal.
Open it.
A battered and boarded storefront shows the wear and tear.
Can you smell it?
There's a sweet, fruity odor coming from the building.
It's not that. I don't think there's just volume. I cannot reduce music and increase voice. I have no way of doing that as far as I know. It's 1991. They don't know what levels are. Thank you for the follow. Thanks. Levels? Schmevels is what the 90s believes. Oh, he's right there, but I can run away. Look, dodge, super dodge. Let's look at this.
This grate has crud, gunk, and sludge built up around the edges. You can see through the grate, but can't make anything out.
Huh. Thanks, Fockman. Thanks for gifting us out to Redmond. Enjoy your ad-free, emote-full experience. Hi, Macho Man. Hello. You can remake the game with separate controls for music and voice. Okay, BRB. Oh, open?
Here's to the finest crew in Starfleet. Engage.
What the heck? Brilliant! Thanks for putting up the subs.
Make it so. Make it so.
I went in the grate. In the grate. Nice. I went in the grate. I was clicking all the grates, and that one worked. Oh my god, Non02 gifted 5 subs. Captain. Enterprise. Make it so. Make it so. Make it so. Make it so. I'm the captain. I'm the space exploration team. Make it so. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's really nice. I'm very unexpected. Very grateful. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I did it, chat. Did I beat the game? I beat the game. I think we should just quit while we're ahead, I think. So with ScumVM, I can do it, can I? You can access audio settings with F5. Is it really that bad? I don't know if it's... I'd have to exit the game. I don't know if it's worth it to like run or to explore the audio set. Is it really that bothersome, chat? It's from 1991. We can't expect perfection.
Crew in Starfleet.
Come in!
Engage. Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the
What the heck? Thank you for 100 subs. USS Enterprise. Make it so.
Make it so.
Make it so. Make it so. This alert is way too loud, but I'm not turning it down. I'll turn it down after stream. Thanks, Carillion. Thanks so much. Level 4 hype train. Oh my god. Let's pick this up.
You take the jar into custody.
Oh, I got a jar. Why?
A crummy. You have an empty jar.
You have an empty jar. Put this in the jar.
Serve.
Put this in the jar.
Can't use that.
All right, fine. What's this?
It's just an average old-fashioned desk blotter.
The heck is a desk blotter?
Ah, a button. Perhaps I'll give it a press.
Data entry 22795. This message is to whomever may be so fortunate as to find it. I am Professor Lloyd, lead designer of the Xenon Supercomputer Project, the ultimate in artificial intelligence. The computer was designed to enhance our lives, but instead ended up being the ruin of us all. We made the mistake of tying it into the most important facets of our systems here on Xenon, including our weather control and defense systems. It seemed like a sound idea at the time, and all proceeded well for about 3 years.
This is just too real.
It was around then that a deep space salvage operation recovered what appeared to be some sort of antiquated data storage unit contained in a flimsy cardboard box on which the words Leisure Suit Larry were imprinted.
Leisure Suit Larry.
On its back
Leisure
was
Suit
the
Larry.
picture of a not particularly wholesome gentleman.
Thanks,
But that's
Corbin.
another story. My counterparts exhibited shameful behavior as they tore open the box to get at its contents. I could not understand the commotion it generated. The data was uploaded into the supercomputer for analysis. As a result, a crippling virus spread through the machine like a bad social disease. All control of the computer was lost. All screens went blank. Then these words were displayed by the monitors and uttered by the vocal outputs. Wilco must pay.
Huh.
From that day forth, the possessed computer waged war on the inhabitants of Xenon, using our own weapons against us. Some managed to escape to other planets. Those of us who remained stayed to fight the machines and robots under its control. It was a bloody war. Those of us that were not killed were taken captive and modified.
Oh my goodness!
These cyborgs infiltrated the loyal ranks of resistance, rooting out almost all of our hiding places and exposing us to the mechanical menace. Some of these poor souls still wander the streets.
Those are the cyborgs that keep killing me.
We are down to only a handful of rebels. My health is deteriorating rapidly. To make matters worse, I've just learned that the computer has unraveled the mysteries of time travel. I've sent my 2 best men to attempt to steal this new technology. If you are not a machine, then perhaps they were successful. Please realize, you are Xenon's last hope.
I'm their only hope. That's me. I am their only hope. Okay, wow. Also, how many points do I have? 25 points? Am I a genius? Am I a genius? I have 25 points. Okay, wow. Wow. All right. Leisure Suit Larry. Leisure Suit Larry virus. Corvin, thank you so much for gifting that sub. I appreciate it. Almost well for 3 years until we got hit with ransomware. It has very bad ransomware. Also, I think I never said.
Bad feeling about this.
Thanks, Borg Sloth. I never said thank you, Borg Sloth, for 666. I was distracted by regaining my heart palpitations. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the bits. Am I a genius? Yes, I am. Smell the room.
Smell down here isn't as bad.
Smell this.
It smells like something that.
Smell that.
Smells like something that wasn't designed.
Chameleon gifted us up. Thank you, Chameleon. Tibelius, enjoy the emotes and everything. And the no ads. We found this pretty quickly. I'm pretty impressed. Wait, what's this? What's B?
You can't use that.
Oh, that's the coin. It's like, what's B?
Nothing.
I don't understand. Okay. So under here, there's a button.
Average...
I used it already. It's just gonna call the guy.
Nothing
happens that time. Okay, thank you for the hype train. I very much appreciate your support when we play these games. I love all your enthusiasm. What the heck, I just found a door. I appreciate you very much. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting these 90s throwback streams and the pain of me playing through them that comes with it.
The strange little pedestal has wires running between it and the wall.
There's wires.
This heavy gauge wire
I think it's just trying to give me a
wall.
hint that there's a hologram
You've reached the sewer
here.
maintenance office. Apparently this office has been long abandoned. Your janitorial instincts urge you to sweep up and do a little dusting, but you suppress those urges and concentrate on the task at hand.
What is the task at hand? We were sent into the future by a time police person. A time police. What's the name of the time police guy in Enterprise? Is that the right show? Isn't his name's like Brad or something? He has a very normal name. Okay, I guess we'll just keep going, sure. Alright.
Oh no! The door has shut.
Soft lock.
And there's no way back. What are you going to do now?
Soft locked, soft locked, soft locked. Yeah, Daniel. Yeah. Some guy probably named Daniel sent us into the future, and there's cyborgs everywhere because the world depended on computers too much. And then it was a virus, and they're trying to kill us, and everybody died, and we are the only hope for humanity. Also, I have a question. Twinsin, what was the key that I had to click to... Remember the keys to make it so that it stays in the window, my cursor? So that it doesn't go to my menu or whatever? It was like Control Enter or Tab Alt or something. Control M, thank you. Bam. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. What's that?
You see some dripping, oozing stuff.
Just dripping, oozing stuff. Yeah, you can press shift while left clicking to cycle through. Shift does not work, but you can just right click. You can just right click. I like clicking up here though. No backseat point and clicking. No backseat point and clicking. And yeah, Chameleon, no spoilers in this stream, just like our normal streams, all rules apply.
There's a small vent set into the side of the sewer tunnel. Unfortunately, it looks way too narrow for a space janitor, even a skinny one, to squeeze in.
Okay, what if I try, what if there's something there though?
You can't quite reach the vent.
Come on, walk closer. And then...
You can't quite reach the vent.
Just reach harder. Okay, I'm so excited to find out what we have to lick. That's gonna be so hype. Alright. Oh! 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 What the frick? Run away! It's following me!
A blob of slime has gained an attraction for you. Is the green, viscous, congealed wad of vile helper bent on your destruction? Or is it just a friendly puddle of scum looking for a new friend? Dare you find out?
It's Alex Mack. I don't want to be friends with Alex Mack.
You can't.
Okay, let's talk to it. Oh, I died. Okay. Classic. Wait.
As the green slime dissolves the flesh from your bones, you think, hey, this stuff consumes 47 times its weight in acid.
Cream of Roger soup. Just some cream of Roger soup. Tasty. But let's just reload I Am a Genius save file. Cool. Let's go back. Hi, Fist. Yeah, we're playing Space Quest 4. Thank you, Twins, and thank you for your help. You're allowed to only troll from now on. I appreciate it. Let's go in here. I guess I should save in here.
Oh, no!
The door is shut. Can I do this?
You can't quite reach.
Yeah, you can't quite reach the vent. The vents are only there to get me killed with green slime friends. Friendly puddle of scum is what I'm gonna call my friends now. I don't know if they'll appreciate that, but what happens if I go this way and then I don't go down? Will the green slime still come? No green slime. Maybe it's time-based. Let's go this way. I'm gonna save green slime. Let's try to go down and see if the green slime still appears. Oh! It appears! Run! Oh, it's so fast! It's so
The
fast!
blob of slime has gained an attraction.
You talk to your.
No, talk to the green slime! I died. Talk to the green slime! Okay, let's go this way. Maybe the game doesn't want me to go down. It wants me to go left. Let's go. I need to walk faster. Come on. Yeah.
There's a small vent set into the side of this.
It's too small. Oh my god. Can I? I rather do. It's faster to go up there than it is to cycle through all of them. Oh my god, another slime! There's a ladder. Oh, you can outrun it. What's this?
This is a section of the Xenon sewer system.
Is that a rock?
Keep your hands to your.
No. You have to pixel. You have to look for all the pixels in these games. No pixel will go unclicked by me. Point, click, hold. Point, click, hold. Pointing, click, and hold. I will click all of the pixels. Mark my words, as commander of this ship. Ooh, a door.
This hatch locked from the.
Oh, that's where I came in. Okay, cool. Did you see how I outran that slime? Yeah. Genius. Thank you for following, Glam. Appreciate it. Pointles and clixels. I'm pointing so much and clicking so much and the green blob is nowhere to be found. Ah! No! Bad slime! Oh, I walked into it. All right. Cool. So it seems like you can just, you know, do some soccer moves on the slime and then it can't reach you. Turn. Ha, you fool. You fall into my trap card. Walking fast. Oh, Chameleon redeemed 4 glasses. Thanks, Chameleon. I'm just trying to see before we go up the ladder if there's anything else that we're missing, you know? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, run! There's gotta be something here. What's the point of the tunnels if you just go up the ladder? Come on. Come on. If you had a monitor that could display all these colors at the time, you were a baller. That's probably true. I don't know what my brothers played this on. Maybe the Tandy? They had it for a while, but maybe not. Maybe this was later. It's 91. All right, go up the ladder. It's beautiful. The graphics are really nice. Woo! What's happening?
You don't need to look at that.
What?
A sleek patrol transport occupies the area presently. You don't need to.
I do want to look at that.
Okay,
it's a patrol transport.
Your head is unusually well suited to serve as a manhole cover coaster.
Yeah, wow, okay. Pothole head. Pothole head. Smell the air.
Smells like something that wasn't designed.
Lick your face.
It needs salt.
Okay, good, great. Exit. Okay, we have learned that we are indeed in the future. Computers ruin the world.
You are at the left edge of this area. More debris chokes off.
Oh god. Oh my god, there's a Robocop. I died.
We're glad you could play Space Quest 4. As usual, you've been a real pantload.
Okay. Neat. Neat. Cool. Can I bring the pothole thing with me and use it as a shield? 5 ahead. All right. Isn't this a tank? Can I just go in the tank? Oh God! I'm dead. Wow. 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 Wait. Put this in your inventory. No. Oh God. Maybe you do have to just stay in here. But I wanted to bring the pothole in my inventory and kill Robocop. It is very snarky. The whole Space Quest series is so snarky. King's Quest was not this snarky. Was a little bit. Oh God. Was a little bit when you died, but this game is very snark.
We're glad you could play Space Quest 4.
I'm so glad that I could play Space Quest 4. All right, great. I died again.
You can't do that.
Run! Oh God. Let's go this way. I should be wearing a purple sweater.
This is the landing gear compartment flap.
Like him. I'm wearing his suit, but I'm not wearing the purple sweater.
Look at the finely sculpted ship. It looks to have been designed for atmospheric operation.
Oops.
Your pockets aren't big enough.
Wait, what happened to our text?
Your pockets aren't...
On the screen. Both, please.
Your pockets aren't big enough.
Okay.
There is
God! Run away! Okay. This is brutal! Why does it keep killing me? Calling the Robocop is an insult to Robocop? They look like Robocop! Just come on. Look at their little helmets. And they keep murdering me, just like Robocop would. Run away. Can I just like use it? Just go inside.
Your pockets.
Just use it. Alright. Fuck. Okay, clearly the game is not interested in my strategy. Let's go see if there's a different strategy. It's just brutal. It's just brutal. Okay, maybe there's something like a weapon that we missed. Maybe I can take a pipe.
You really don't want to touch the slime-laden pipe.
I could use the pipe as a weapon. Don't you think? Or maybe we can take the slime as a weapon and throw the slime at the Robocops. Oh God! But I somehow need to put it in my pocket. Oh, I outran it. I have a jar. Oh, put the slime in the jar! Obviously. Put the slime in the jar. Okay, let's go find. Here, slimy, 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 slime. What if we put the sludge in the jar, like on the wall?
You can't. You don't need to do.
You sure?
It would serve.
Okay. Fine. Here, slimy, 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 slime. Good, slimy, slimy, slime. And then I'm gonna throw it at the Robocops. In their face. Ah! Oh my God. Hold on!
Okay.
I did it.
You scoop up the slimy secretion. Better get away now before it scoops you up.
I did it. Run! No! I thought I put it in the jar. Why was there so much left? I died. But it did work.
As the green slime dissolves the flesh from your...
It did work. I do now have, did in the past, had, maybe at some point, had jar with slime inside of it. Hi, Easy PC. Hello. Waiting.
Nothing
Waiting. Yeah, it's very confusing because my title says I'm playing Space Quest 4, but it says I'm playing Space Quest 12. Everybody's gonna be very confused. Come on, slime. Just come on. Just let's be friends. I think you've got to use the slime to throw it at the Robocops. This is gonna work. Oh my God!
You can't use that. That's not. You're too far. You're too far. You are. You're too. Okay.
Oh my God! I did it.
You scoop up the slimy.
Save. Got the slime. Okay. Okay. It doesn't have very good vision. Dumb slime. Nice. Nice. I said
A sturdy
nice.
metal ladder is attached to the wall here.
Use it. Okay, good. Now I'm gonna save again. Manhole. You're a manhole. Hey, dissidents! Hello! Oh my god, it's like Slam Rancher. I need a gun to throw the slime. Okay, you ready? Wait. Wait for it. Wait for it. Waiting. Waiting.
Nothing happened.
It's just the bunny. I thought it was the RoboCop. What?
We're glad you could play Space Quest 4.
He wasn't even on the screen. It was just his little gun hand. Thank you, Chameleon, for gifting us out to Dissidents. Much appreciated. What the frick? 360 no scoped. This is bull. Complete bull. Okay, what if I put it on the ground?
Can't use that here.
Just like release it. Release it to the world. Mother hecker. Okay. What if I use it here?
It would serve nothing. It would
This
serve.
bunny is freaking me out, man. In a world of cyborgs, why is there an Energizer bunny running around? Oh my god. Oh, I have a new idea. I have a new idea. This is wrong. Go back down. No. That was wrong. Go back. Go back into the manhole. Okay. This. Down the manhole. Down the manhole is wrong. Never enter a manhole. Terrible idea. We use the slime to open the vent, maybe. I don't know, because it's like acidic.
You can't use.
You can't use it here. Hold on. There's another one. We'll use it on the door. Run, you little purple sweater man. Here, we'll use it here.
Nothing happened.
Damn it!
You can't use.
You sure?
You can't.
Positive?
This hatch, locked from the other side, was your portal. This hatch opens from the other side.
You sure?
This hatch.
Okay, fine. So we have slime. Oh god! Oh mother of God. We've got slime, and it slimes around, and we've got tunnels that are dead ends, and we have one ladder and a pothole, and every time you leave the pothole, you get killed by RoboCops. That's where we're at right now. Green equals acid. Exactly. Thank you. It's slime. It kills me. Did you see what happened to my corpse when I stood into it? When you stand in it, you turn into a skeleton, meaning it's acidic, meaning I can use it on RoboCops and or vents. But no, the game's got a game. All right, let's try again. Maybe we just have to not talk to the RoboCops under any circumstance. Oh, maybe on this screen, because like, why did they make that screen?
The building is
for no reason. Maybe on that screen we released the slime? I don't know. I have many slime and slime theories. Oh, maybe I should put it in slow so that we don't die so fast. Oh, fuck my life!
We're glad you could play Space Quest 4. As usual, you've been a real pet load.
Maybe we should put it in slow so we don't die as fast. Dead. Dead.
It would serve. You can't.
Wait, what just happened?
You slide down the slimy ladder as the...
Did I use it? Hold on, let me go back.
It would serve. You can't.
I don't know. I don't know what that voice command is. What? Just stop doing that. Okay, hold on. Maybe I do nothing.
The manhole cover is getting heavy.
Oh, it's getting heavy. It's too heavy for his little weak noodle arms.
Slide down the slimy ladder as the manhole cover slams back into place.
Okay. Noodle arms, noodle arms. There's nothing down here. We've got a slime. We've got some vents. They're all locked. I've got slime in the jar. I've got a rope.
You can't use nothing.
Maybe we could pay off the slime. We already put it in the jar. I feel like that's the right answer. That's it. Let's go. The second I leave the menu, I die. So then this happened. Let's go up. Seriously?
We're glad you could play Space Quest 4.
Okay, cool. His name is Roger Wilco. Yeah, our name is Roger. We are a space janitor. We saved the world a couple times in the earlier Space Quest games, and now we were sent into the future. Fudgesicles. We were about to be attacked, and some guy who I'm now calling... What's the guy in Enterprise's name again? Brian? Brian? Whatever. Brian opened a portal and was like, go in, and we jumped in. It doesn't let me. I can't use the slime. I'm already dead. See? Dead. Okay, so then we must be missing something. Enjoy Recon. Thank you, Chameleon, for the gifted subs. Thanks to everybody who gifted subs today. And if you got a gifted sub, I hope you enjoy the emotes and enjoy the ad-free experience, and I hope you enjoy Sierra Games.
Seems to be a relatively spacious landing gear compartment.
There must be. We're missing something. There's no way. Sierra is mean, but they're not this mean. Right? They're mean, but they're not this
Slide
mean.
down the slimy
I don't think. So we've got to figure something out here. Thank you for the 100 bits. No, we haven't done.
Did you do Quest for Glory in Alvera?
Not yet. We've just done King's Quest
There's
and
a
Space
small vent
Quest.
set into the side of the sewer tunnel. Unfortunately, it looks way too narrow.
Quest for Glory will be our next text parser. For sure, because it's the only one I think that I'm very, very excited for next for text parsing games. Oh, Craig just earned the 25k bits badge. Thanks, Craig. Thank you for the biddies. Enjoy the new emote that you unlocked. The new frog. Fist redeemed for glasses. Wow. Wow. Ad free. I was getting used to seeing Ninja talking about talkies. Oh my god, no one should have to watch Ninja talk about talkies. That is something I would not wish upon anybody.
Into the side of the sewer tunnel.
So I'm very glad that you got a sub.
This hatch opens from the other side only.
Hi, Nightwing. Hello. Yeah, a lot of people say Quest for Glory is the best one. I've heard that a few times, so I'm really excited to play it.
On the other side was your portal to this area.
Really excited to play that one. What if I put the jar again?
You have all that toxic spew that you wish to carry.
What if I give him $1?
This has no effect on the...
What if I give him a rope?
This has no effect on...
Great. You're gonna murder me, aren't you? Please don't. Maybe, what if we lure it up the ladder? We outran it again. What if we have to use the fact that the slime is following us for our endeavors? Hi, Amberly Amps. Hello. Happy Monday, everyone. The ruined city they designed here is really cool. It is pretty cool. I wish I could go explore it some more, but I keep getting murdered. So that's unfortunate. Murder. Here, slime. I'm thinking. The other possibility is that the game wants us to go one direction and that's it. And so it's murdering us because we keep going in the wrong direction. Or we have to use the slime. It would be nice if I could steal someone's uniform and then I could be a Robocop. Come up the ladder. Come up the ladder! Oh, I'm dead. See? Acid. Look, I'm so acidified. What if okay, let's get out again. I've tried this.
You can't use that.
I've tried this. Tried this. Tried this. Tried this. Okay. I tried down. This is this. Go down. No, go down! Oh my god, they're so fast to murder me. I have a special place in my heart for the Quest for Glory 1 point and click remake, but I understand that you'd want to play the original. Yeah, just for at first. We're playing all the originals and then we can play the remakes later. Oh god. Okay, that's wrong. And I'm gonna save again. Already given up on good save names. We've gone into gibberish. So if I go, no, down is wrong. Down is wrong. Down is wrong. Go up, go up, go up. It could also just be RNG, some ridiculous Sierra RNG. Oh god. Because sometimes they're there and sometimes they're not. Let's go up from here, which is different than right. Classic. So up is a no-go 100%, down is a no-go 100%. Sometimes they don't show up here quickly enough. There's got to be something that I can do with this ship thing. I think. Maybe. Let's try licking it. Let's try staring at it more.
You look at the finely sculpted ship. It looks to have been designed for atmospheric operation, probably used solely for patrol excursion. This is a landing gear assembly. It currently supports the... Nothing happened. You can't. Nothing. It would serve. Nothing. You examine your puny piece of rope and realize that it wouldn't be strong enough to hold this puppy to the ground.
Interesting that there's a voice line for it.
You examine your puny piece of rope.
My rope is not strong enough.
It wouldn't be strong enough to hold.
I'm pretty sure the acid would.
Nothing happened. You can't use.
Kill them with the slime. Okay. You got a jump scare with a thunderstorm. The thunder sound. Oh, is it really, really loud?
It would.
I'm sorry that it's all messed up. That the levels aren't
in the
very
distance,
good.
Not so fortunate building.
I'll try and fix it at my break.
This seems to be a relatively spacious landing gear compartment.
Can I open it? Oh, something's happening.
This seems to be a relatively spacious.
Oh! Oh! Something happened! Oh! Saved the day. I saved the day. I did it. I got the slime, and I got the rope, and I got the coin, and I stole their ship. And I figured it out. I didn't realize that that was a door. I really didn't understand the design of the ship at all whatsoever. It just looked like a big bug to me. Every time we beat something, even the simplest thing, we have to celebrate because these games are mean and really mean. I stole the ship. Cool. Okay. GG. Okay, hold on. I have to pee, so just let me be right back for a minute, and I will see if I can adjust the levels. I probably can't, but I will see if I can. Okay, be right back. Bridge, my friend. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so clutch. That was the most photo finished bridge I've ever seen in my whole life. If this was esports, the crowd would be going wild. Tables would be flipped. We found your new Tinder profile pic. Hey, you want to swipe on me? No! Yeah! Yeah! Mortal damage, your butthead! In your face, mortal damage!
Is an alarm. Likewise, stunners and neurotranquilizers also don't alert the system. Unlike Idia and Aramet, we prefer stunners. Chemical sedation can be harmful, Consultant Idia mentioned that only one...
I changed Frog's name, so please let me go back to my dreams. Yeah! I don't know why I can't put this on the fan. Can you combine items? Put the bunny in the meat grinder? Oh my god, you can't be serious! Okay, well, we just have to dodge. Where's the quick restart button?
Jaden, I'm sending you to Hop, where I had a vision of Obi-Wan Kenobi. I imagine there was a pretty strong warning. Rosh, I'm sending you to the remains of the planet Biss. It's very remote, so I doubt the cult has been there. Don't stay too long.
I took last week off, so I was just gonna extend the VIP-ness. I was gonna extend the VIP experience for a good...
This is me before stream. This is me after stream.
Oh my holy lord. Oh my holy lord. What the fuck?
Oof, sorry about that.
Oh! That's so rude. Why is that? It's not a tree. Well, I was pondering. Hello, I've returned. I am back, and I think I fixed it. Oh, I have to zip. It's very hard to use the restroom in a space suit. But I have returned. I have made it. Thank you for the follows. Thanks for everybody who's coming in here. Thank you for the subs and the bits, and for watching the channel and supporting the stream when I play new point and clicks. Thanks.
I just realized that Space Quest used the Uranus joke a lot.
Did they? I don't remember that. I haven't seen too many Uranus jokes yet. Yeah, it's a onesie. My spacesuit is a complete onesie. Okay. I know you guys can't see, just give me a sec. So I adjusted it so that the sound effects and the music's a little bit quieter compared to the voices. Let me know if it sounds different. Whether or not it actually did anything is another story. It might not have done anything. Oops, I went in the ship.
Climb up into the landing gear housing. How clever you...
Oh, I accidentally clicked the ship and I went inside again to hide, I guess, from that guy. Oh, am I going somewhere? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Now where am I going? There's no way we went all the way here just to come back, no. But that's interesting that we can come back. All right. Okay. Good to know. Oh, am I about to get murdered? There, everybody's on the ship now. But the ship leaves this time. This is totally a soft lock. On a scale of, like, this is totally 100% a soft lock. I just went there, I didn't do anything, and then I came back. Unless that is the answer. But there must be something that we can get from over there. I came back. Okay, I'm gonna go back. And I'm gonna look around to see if there's anything I can pick up before leaving.
You can't.
Let's smell the air.
It smells just as good as it looks.
Let's go over here. You wouldn't believe the amount of streams where people don't know you can go back and think they're dead-ended. Oh, I see.
You look briefly, careful not to attract any attention. Your innate sense of curiosity makes you wish you knew the way to open this thing. Oh!
Oh! Okay. Maybe they want us to investigate things here before going back. What if I use the coin? Oh, I died again.
We're glad you could play Space.
Thank you for the follow, thanks. Oops, wrong load. Let's go. Does clicking W do anything? No, none of my keys do anything. Okay, let's go this way. This is a lot of people's favorite.
I've just completed a scan of the Labion sector of Space Quest 2. No sign of presence at this time.
Oh god!
You give the time pod a long glance. It's not the most attractive vehicle you've ever seen. It resembles an overgrown titanium tennis shoe. A gold-tinted glass shield seals the top. You give the time pod. You look quickly, careful not to attract any attention. As you can see, they are carrying weapons. You can't
use the slime on them.
Nothing happens.
Slime them. Okay, fine. Oh, dead. I wonder, we have 38 points right now. You don't get any points for listening to the dialogue. Okay.
Watch out for that first step. That was a long first step.
Next time, be more careful. My first fall. Aww. Next time, be more careful. Next time, be more careful. Classic King's Quest move. Okay. I feel like there's nothing to do here right now. Except for just to see. Then what's the point? That's very strange. What a weird puzzle that is that I solved by accident. Very strange puzzle. You have to get on the ship and then you have to take the ship back on the ship. Get on the ship and then get back on the ship.
This is the patrol shuttle. This.
And you listen to the dialogue.
Keep your hands. You climb up into the landing gear.
How clever you are. Okay. Are you more careful next time? I'm never more careful next time. I've never been more careful next time. So this is a lot of people's favorite of all of the Sierra games. Some people, that's cool. I probably wouldn't say it's a very popular game to play on Twitch. I don't think Space Quest makes top 1,000 for maybe top 10,000 for games played, but I'm sure amongst the retro community, maybe it's pretty popular. Because I guess it's popular. Like a lot of these, once we get into the 90s, it was the same thing for King's Quest. I found that King's Quest 6? 5? I don't know. As we get later on into the 90s, a lot of these games were more popular amongst people in chat. Not that the originals in the 80s weren't popular, it's just they were kind of, you had to have had a computer at that time, whereas in the 90s more people had more computers. And the point and clicks were generally, I think, more popular than the text parsers.
Decaying
this is the first of the point and clicks for Space Quest Dissidents.
Non-existent population of Xenon.
So the other ones were text parsers. This is the first point and click of Space Quest.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Okay, so maybe now the Robocops are gone. Let's save again. We're back. Let's see if the Robocops still murder us when we look around. That's the vent that we saw.
The grate is anchored securely. What looks like fluid is actually a mixture of toxic atmospheric solids.
Toxic atmosphere solids? Put that in my jar. Okay, fine. Don't put it in your jar. What's over here? Hidden cave? Hidden cave? No hidden cave. Hidden cave over here? No hidden cave. This is where we got our rope. Oh, I have to control M again. Okay, down then. No, can't go down. Left then. I'm just making sure I don't miss any hidden areas. Ooh.
A quick inspection reveals nothing of interest other than a glove box.
Open the glove box.
A quick
Open it up. Ooh, Ooh, you got a little close-up of the car. Click the glove box.
After taking a quick look around to reassure yourself that the place is as dead as it looks, you snitch the Pocket Pal laptop.
The Pocket Pal laptop. TM.
Don't mess. You can't do that. Keep your hands to your...
Why is he so angry?
You can't... Don't mess with it.
Don't mess with it.
Don't... Keep your hands...
Don't mess with it. All right. Got the glove box thing. So I have a laptop now. Oh. Oh. Well, you can zoom in on items. You can zoom in on items. Okay, what the heck am I zooming in on? What are these pixels? It's like a laptop and then it's showing me the hinge?
Nothing
or something?
This is just a dumb terminal. It won't do anything.
It's like showing me the way it opens, maybe?
This is just
a dumb terminal.
It would serve.
Okay, I'm gonna just put that aside and not worry about it right now. Do I reckon, is it supposed to look like a land speeder from Star Wars, or is it just a typical sci-fi ship that crashed? Am I supposed to be able to recognize it? It looks like a sci-fi ship, but it kind of looks like a land speeder. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, it's Luke's land speeder specifically? I wouldn't recognize it.
A quick inspection.
They all look the same to me. It's supposed to look like the speeder. Cool. That's nice. That's nice. Space Quest 2 or Space Quest 3 had a lot of Star Wars references. Oh no! Bad. You want this computer?
You can't use that.
Okay. You want this sludge?
It would serve.
Okay, just walk away, Cyborg. Walk away. Alright. I don't know if the voices got louder. I tried to edit them. Let me know if it sounds like the levels are better or if it's exactly the same. Okay, so I got a computer. So we'll use the computer to open
a featureless,
something.
dirty white structure fills space to the east.
Okay.
Don't mess. Keep your hands.
Mess
the
with
rubble
it.
is rough and jagged. Your species wasn't designed to traverse this
We did
kind
things,
of
Zacky
terrain.
Funker. Yeah, we got a computer out of Luke's speeder, and we got sludge in a jar. And we stole a ship and then returned the ship. So I would say we're doing pretty good. We can't go this way at all, eh?
The large structure in the background captures your curiosity.
Can we use the computer on it?
Nothing.
Okay. Hi, Lurker. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Happy Monday.
The old Bank of Xenon building held up.
They turned me down for a loan. I'm just exploring, you know, doing our thing. Oh, God! Exploring.
You are in. You.
Click the wrong button. I drove next to a bridge to Canada today. Lovely. You were so close, yet so far.
The clearing ends here. Jagged chunks of debris clog the north.
How do I dig the debris?
It would serve.
Use the computer as a shovel. No? Did I save after I got the computer? I hope so. I already have 43 out of 315 points. I would say that's a lot more than I expected to get. Wait, what about this hole?
A featureless, dirty what?
Nothing? Okay. There's like a hole. Oh yeah, happy Family Day to those people who are in a province in Canada that is celebrating Family Day. Oh, so maybe I forgot about this thing. No, wait, I don't want to go in there yet.
Keep your hand.
No, don't go in there yet. Don't go in there yet. What if I use the computer here?
You can't use. Nothing happened. It's.
What if I click this again?
Nothing
happens. What if I use the computer there?
Nothing.
Plug it in. Plug it in. Thank you for following.
You can't. Nothing happened.
Okay. I don't understand.
This is just a dumb terminal.
It's a dumb terminal.
It won't do anything by itself.
What the heck is that?
Nothing. You can't. This is nothing.
Just combining all the items in my inventory. Okay, can I go out again, or this is one way?
You notice the shadow cast on the wall by the inaccessible grate above.
Shadow cast
Keep
on
your
the
hand-
wall. It's a very interesting thing to
You've
notice.
reached the sewer maintenance office. Apparently this office has... You notice the shadow cast on the wall by the inaccessible grate above. They're well affixed. They're well affixed. They're well...
Okay, so back to... We're in the sewers again. I think it's just BC and Ontario.
No. The door has shut, and there's no way back. What are you going to do now?
Hi Gemini, are you enjoying your Family Islander, Heritage, Louis Rail day today? Yeah, yes, sure. Yep, all of those. Yes, happy Monday, everyone. Happy Monday. Hi, Omar Reed. Yeah, we're playing Space Quest 4. It's true. It's happening. Oh, New Brunswick and Alberta too? Okay. There's more than that many provinces, though. There's more. I'm leaving the sewers. Oh man, the ship is back! Interesting. I guess now maybe I can use the computer on it? Or do I have to do the thing again? I have to go on the ship and then return the ship again. It's President's here in the States? Oh, really? I thought that was last Monday for some reason. Happy President's Day. I thought that the clicking sound in game was your mouse, and I was like, man, back off the clicking. No, it's not me. I don't think. I mean, I am clicking a lot, but I don't think it's me. That's me. That's the clicks. I do click a lot, though. Okay, the ship is back. What if I use the computer this time?
Nothing. You can't. Nothing. It's absurd. Nothing.
Alright. Maybe I can hack.
This seems to be a relatively...
Maybe I can hack now. Hack the planet? Now that we go back, now we can hack the terminal and enter whatever? You know? Yeah. 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 Last Monday was Lincoln's birthday. Today is Washington's birthday, so now it's just President's Day. Wow. Hack the planet! What are you working on in the game? Survival. Survival. We were accidentally transported to the future, and I don't want to be in the future. I want to be back in the present. But currently, I have stolen a terminal PAL pilot from Luke's speeder. And I'm gonna use it to hack the door. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save. Hack the planet! Hack the planet hasn't happened yet. I think hackers is, what, 93? This is my inventory. It's a coin, it's a rope, it's a jar with sludge in it, and a computer. Hack the planet! 1995. Well, I don't know how far. We're at Space Quest 12. We don't know what year it is. Oh, I died.
We're glad you could play Space Quest 4.
That's freaking rude, man. Okay, I'm trying to hack the planet. The game doesn't let me. What's this?
This is a fueling unit for the patrol shuttle.
Can I have some fuel? Oops. I clicked the wrong button. Uh-oh. Okay. Both.
Keep your hand. This is a maintenance unit for the shuttle.
What if I put the sludge?
Keep your hand.
What if I put sludge?
Don't.
I want to touch the sludge.
You can't.
With the fuel. If you combine sludge and fuel, it makes a bomb. Everybody knows. Okay, this guy doesn't always see me.
Your innate sense of curiosity makes you wish you knew the way to open this thing.
He doesn't always see me. Use the computer. Fuck.
We're glad you could play Space Quest 4. As usual, you've been a real pantload.
Okay. You've been a real pantload. Let's go this way. Love pointing clicks, though. Might be time to go back to the Space Quest series. It's very fun. You're welcome to play along. This guy shows up. Maybe I can steal his ship.
I've just completed a scan at the Labion sector. No sign of presence at this
It's like no matter what you do, you get shot. Chat? I get shot. I have this really cool computer. I can't hack the system. What if I use it?
It would serve. It would. Nothing. 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 This is.
I want to hack the planet. I want to hack the planet. Don't fact check that bomb thing. Yeah, good thinking, Sleep Brain. He didn't even say halt. He just shot me. What if I was one of them? What if I'm a RoboCop? So I can't stand still, but I can steal a ship. Draxi has gifted us up to pant load. It's been a pant load. Thanks, Draxi. Am I playing? Oh, I'm playing. Steal a ship. Thank you, Draxi. Hi, Magnus. Happy Monday. Is it my favorite yet? It's not my favorite yet, but it's going really well. I think. What's this?
That button opens the canopy.
What's this?
It's a button with a strange symbol on it. You vaguely remember these symbols from your 5th grade time theory class with crazy Mrs. Drimple. This appears to be the display for the keypad below it. It's some sort of monitor, probably used to monitor something or other. You look out at the city you were born in decades ago. You're sure glad you weren't there when this devastation happened. You might have gotten hurt. On the bright side, you won't have to pay those delinquent traffic tickets. That button opens...
So if I push this, I die.
Halt!
Halt!
Some people just won't follow instructions.
You killed me before you said halt.
We're glad you could play Space Quest 4.
Borkov gifted us up to Vohal. Vohal has a sub here. Really? Vohal. Vohal. Wow. 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 Okay. Beep boop. Beep biddy boop boop. Enter.
The powerful quad quark drives Rev to life.
I hacked the planet.
Time and space bend under the fibrillations of the time rip transfluxers. Your adrenaline and stomach reel with the hyperbolic
I got the password right.
And finally, nothing much happens. That must not have been a valid code. Try again.
Beep 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 beep. Why is my hand so weird? This is the weirdest thing. Okay, we saw information about this in the manual, but we didn't read it. I think we saw it in the manual, but I didn't read it because that's cheating. But we saw like weird codes. I don't know the password. Wait, what if I use the computer? Oh, you can't use items in here. Okay. Can I look at this? Can I use this?
Don't mess with it.
Don't mess with it.
The small access panel is inaccessible.
Why?
This is a small panel which provides access to the innards of the time pod. If you have a 3P223 4QR access panel wrench, that is.
I don't have that. Can you just open it? Beep 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 beep. So we must be missing something.
You look out at you look.
There's no way, like, the game would just expect you to hack the planet here.
It's a lot. You're sitting inside a time machine, remember?
The manual was for the first version of this game that used the code for copy protection, but it was removed for this version. Yeah, I don't know if it's copy. Usually it tells you if it's copyright protection. It says, type the password. That's what it did in King's Quest.
It's part of...
Because it said, let's go back to the manual. Okay, chat, you're so smart. Smarty pantses. Where is it? It says, warning, the following section includes hints that experienced game players may not want to see. Solution to UIVPPP. What the fuck? Roger Wilco, latex babes. I think this just explains explains how to play the game, I think. I don't want to read it. I don't want to read it. Unless I have to. Unless the game, it's like I have to. But I don't know, there's spoilers in here. Unless I have to, if I'm stuck.
It's a button with a strange symbol on it. You vaguely remember these symbols from your 5th grade time theory class with crazy Mrs. Drimple.
Is this called, is Mrs. Drimple mentioned in this manual? I don't think so. I don't think this has anything to do with Miss Drimple. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
You can't do that. Keep your hand. The powerful quad quark drives Rev to life. Time and space bend under the fibrillations of the time rip transfluxers. Your adrenaline and stomach reel with the and nothing but.
I don't know. I can barely read these letters. Chat, is this copyright protection or is this a puzzle? Can you tell me? Just tell me if it's a copyright protection or if it's a puzzle. Sorry, this is making me itchy. The hand is so weird. No, I don't want you to give me the code. I just want to know if it's a puzzle or not. Oh, if it's a puzzle, okay, then the game will tell me and I don't need to look at the manual. If it's copyright protection, then I'll look at the manual, but if it's not, then I'll figure it out myself. Not copyright, not copyright, not copyright. Define copyright. Okay, good. So I don't need the manual. I have 53 points. I need to solve this puzzle.
This is a manual keypad. The voice-activated model won't be out until Space Quest 14 or so.
Talk to it. I can look, I can touch, and I can talk.
You'd better not. You talk to yourself, but you don't hear you.
Are the clips of logic copy protection or puzzle? If you require the manual, then it's copyright protection. If it's in the manual.
This is a manual keypad.
I've been training in Wordle, which is true. I've been Wordling so much. Had a really good Wordle and then a really bad Wordle, but I've been Wordling. Okay, I need to be able to leave without dying. Let's see. Okay, let's go back to Hack the Planet. It's gotta be on here.
This is just a dumb terminal.
Won't do anything by itself. I don't know, chat's confusing me now. It's either something that the game will tell me in the game, which is a puzzle, or
it would serve. It would. You can't.
Something that's just in the manual.
You can't. Nothing. You can't.
I steal the other ship.
Keep your hand.
No, it's gonna kill me. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Let's go make sure that we did everything that we could do on the planet. I guess I could reload. Let's just get it. Let's use it.
You climb up into the landing gear. How?
I tried to hack the planet. Oh. Dead? It's in the manual, but it's something you can solve in-game, so the manual has a hint. I don't know what to do. The manual it says only read this if you want like hints or whatever. I'm a pro player. I don't need the walkthrough. So it's kind of spoilery if I read the manual. But maybe there's a different part of the manual that I have to read. I don't know. It's not clear. It's unclear. Chat's not being clear. It's unclear to me. Okay, Tekin has explained. Tekin has explained that the manual does not help for this version. The manual refers to copyright protection that was in version 1.0 of the game. It was subsequently made into a puzzle instead in later versions. Don't need the manual. Then, according to that.
This is the only form of actual life that you've seen.
Can I use the computer on him? Can I use the sludge on him?
It would serve.
Can I use the rope on him? Use the sludge on the bunny.
Serve.
Okay. Oops. Oops. Deacon has explained it very clearly, so I think we're all clear now.
The large structure in the background captured.
Thunder. There's gotta be something here that we missed. So I'm gonna walk around. Hi, KMH.
A twisted and broken expanse of cityscape stretches south from here, negating possible travel plans in that.
Okay.
Don't
mess with it! We haven't smelled or licked anything yet. Very disappointing.
The structural warpage and the enormous gaping hole indicate a violent end for this corroding another of Xenon's ruins. The building is
Stop! Halt! Bunny. I give $1 to you.
Nothing.
Oh god. Hold on. Because it's like a battery. Maybe use the laptop on the bunny. Waiting for the bunny, and then I'm gonna use the coin on it. Hi, Greenest Hue. Where's DePaul? We are in space. She's from space. I wish to see her. She's probably busy getting a weird haircut.
You can't. Nothing.
Or being sulky. Or rubbing weird gel on people. You know, the things DePaul does. But I'm waiting for the bunny to come back so I can use every item on it. Ah!
You can't. Nothing. It would serve.
Why are you disrespecting DePaul? I really dislike DePaul as a character. That's why. I think she's the worst. Ah!
Don't you feel dumb standing out in plain sight while trying to trick something into your snare? Don't you?
What? So I have to find somewhere to hide and then put a rope on the ground? Somewhere to hide, somewhere to hide, somewhere to hide. Is this hiding? No.
Don't you feel dumb?
I thought like the pole was hiding. All right. Weird. Maybe the sewer? Like if you're in the sewer grate? Oh! Oh god. Oh, what about this guy? I can trap him?
Don't you feel dumb?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, I'm dead. Why is it so scary? Ew, 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 ew. Let's see, what do I have here? I'm missing an item, so I have to go back to this one. Oh boy. Oh boy. Bye, Sleep Frame. Have a good night. Janeway is the worst. Come on. So many people hate Janeway. I don't know why. I don't know why there's so many Janeway haters out there. DePaul is a gajillion times worse than Janeway. I like Dwarf the best. Yeah, he's cool. Okay, so here, like maybe when I'm sticking my head out, then I put the trap down, and that's what this screen is for, maybe? I don't feel too bad that I didn't think about that, because it's a really weird and obscure rope puzzle. I don't know, it's weird. Hey, Greg, thanks for the 100 bits.
I think it's amazing that William Shatner is still alive.
Alive? Yeah. Go William Shatner, live forever. He's immortal, I think. I think next we have to play the Star Trek. Oh my god.
There's not enough room for
The Star Trek point and click with William Shatner as a voice actor and Leonard Nimoy. What if I do it from the car? Does that do anything?
There's not enough room
for that. Alright. I love Janeway, me too. My least favorite Star Trek main character is probably Dr. Pulaski. Yeah, she's the worst. I think she's my least favorite too, if I think about it. I have a pretty controversial opinion.
Don't you feel dumb standing out in
It's not her fault, but I really dislike Ezri Dax. I'm sorry. I like the original Dax too much.
Don't you feel
So, Ezri, Dr. Pulaski, and then T'Pol. That's my order of disliking. It's gotta be somewhere where I can stand that it wants me to do the trap.
It would serve. It would.
Huh. You can't use that at all here.
Nothing.
So, why are you chirping me on the other screen if you want me to use it here? How do I make my character walk away? Just
Don't
leave?
you feel dumb standing out in plain sight while trying to trick something into your snare?
Okay, it's gotta be what I was saying before then. Actually, there's one easy way to test this, is we just reload. Reload back to here. Use the rope.
You can't use that.
No,
you
can't.
Nothing. The manhole cover.
Okay, so then my theory is wrong. What about theory? Think. Somewhere where you hide? What?
You climb up into the landing gear.
Neelix? He's not like a main character. I wouldn't describe. Oh, Neelix. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Tuvix still. Yeah, that's true. Neelix is pretty freaking annoying. Neelix is pretty bad. Wesley Crusher is not even in my top 5 of annoying for me. You're welcome to hate him, but come on, Wesley has a character, and he's not annoying as much as I find these other characters to be annoying personally. Neelix gets better. Like, Neelix is annoying at first, but then they work on his character and they make him less annoying. So I would still put Neelix above Wesley as far as annoying. Kess is, I think, above Neelix for me. Because at first she's fine, but then she becomes intolerable. So yeah, he gets better after Kess leaves. So I would probably say, Dr. Pulaski, Neelix. If we're not talking about like sub-characters, like we're not talking about the jerk who tries to kill Data or anything. Neelix, T'Pol, freaking Dr. Pulaski. What if I do it here from the vent?
You can't. Don't you feel dumb standing out in plain sight?
I do feel dumb, yes. Actually, now that you mention it, how on earth do you want me to do this? How do you want me to do this, game? Hide behind something. Is that hiding? Oh! Oh! Yeah! It's oh,
sure
fuck.
Are some finely honed reactions you've got there. Perhaps you're still suffering from time lag.
It worked, but then it didn't work. Okay, so he's hiding, so this is the correct spot, and I have to pull it at the right moment without getting eaten by the cyborg in the background.
That
Nice.
was without a doubt one of the finest examples of bunny snatching I've ever seen. The stress placed on the rope during the bunny snatching was too much. You cast the useless fibers aside.
Oh my god! It's a trap! It's a trap! Woo! It's a trap! I trapped them. I I did it. Nice. Thank you so much for the 700 biddies. Yeah, Corbin. Kessa's storyline gets a little bit weird. I like her at first, and then her storyline gets a little crazy. She's your second favorite Voyager character after the Doctor. Speaking of the Doctor, I love the Doctor. He's my favorite character of Voyager, but some people hate him. So, to each their own. Everybody has their favorite and less than favorite Star Trek characters. I'm going to look at this. Oh, he's a battery. What?
You extract the portable power pellet from the back of the bunny's polyplastoid torso. A battery.
Can I use it?
Keep your hand
in this?
You plug the mobile power cylinder into the laptop.
Ooh, hack the planet!
Your pocket pal now has power. Now all you need is a place to use it. You liberate the battery from...
Oh, no.
Keep your...
Deliberate.
You plug the mobile power...
Okay, now all I need is a place to use it. That could either be the ship or it could be that desk. Got laptop. Let's go try to use it in the ship, because that's where we're trying to go. Maybe. I don't know. It's a terminal, right? How do I make the ship appear? I have to go in the vent again? Is that the only way? Interesting. Okay, well that solves the problem because we want to go down the vent and we can try it on the desk, and then if that doesn't work, we can try it in the ship. I just have to remember where the vent is. Power palette for Miss Polyplastoid torso. Yeah, exactly. Adrian! Thanks for the 26 months! How's it going?
Where does
the time go?
Thank you for 26 months of top-tier gameplay, positive vibes, and totally unserious banter. Except when it is serious, which is never, right? Ha ha ha. Ha ha.
Wow, Ryan actually read your whole message? It wasn't so long that it had to stop talking because it was too long. And Moobot thought you were trying to spam the channel because the message exceeded the amount of characters that any human should write in a chat. Thanks to the 26 months. I appreciate it. Okay, let's use the laptop here.
It would serve.
All right, I thought it was worth a try. What if we use it over here?
It would serve.
Here?
Nothing.
Here?
It would.
Here?
It would.
Here?
It would.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. I'm just playing the game. Oops, I didn't read what he said, but I think we read it before. That's true. Bashir is a really unlikable character, but then he becomes more likable, and that's interesting. Not every character needs to be likable, and that's okay. Like, some characters are not perfect in Star Trek. Not everybody can be perfect human all the time. Perfect. Oh fuck. That's rude. I died. It got me. I got. Okay. Yeah, characters have arcs, exactly. But some characters... Oh, I died.
Serious damage to important body parts pretty much screws up any future plans you might have had for living.
Bummer. Some characters, it's not that their story arc it was good or anything, it's just sometimes they're just really, really annoying. I think you're also allowed to just dislike characters for being really unlikable. Like, I like like evil characters and complicated characters and stuff. Again, like I said, Ezri, I just dislike Ezri because I like Jadzia so much, so it's nothing against her, she's fine. It's just, I just can't like her. I'm very protective of Jadzia Dax. And, it's... T'Pol, I just think...
Oh no! The door has shut.
I just don't like T'Pol, okay? I just don't like T'Pol. Alright? Maybe she has some character growth, but her character growth is written so annoyingly. And they just use T'Pol to, like, it's just... The use of her character is it's just gross. They use her kind of as a sexist. It's not a good character, okay? It's not a good character. Dislike. Hyperbliss, yes, this is Space Quest 4. aka Space Quest 12. Hi GT, hello. Run, 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 run. Dodge. Yeah, I dodged. Oh, that's true. Bashir and O'Brien do have the bromance going. That's fair. And O'Brien is like the best character, so... This is the most brutal opening to any Sierra game? You think so? I haven't found it too bad yet. I haven't even gotten stuck for that long yet. I can think of a few other Sierra games that drove me crazy. Space Quest in general has been pretty nice though. Space Quest 1, 2, 3, we almost powered through them. Like we beat them pretty quickly compared to King's Quest. I would say King's Quest 5, 6, 7 had some pretty brutal sections, but we'll see. We'll see here. Maybe I am stuck and I just don't know it because I'm just naive in my stuckness. So, but so far it's going really well. We're doing stuff. We're doing stuff, solving things, trying things.
This seems to be a relative...
Do I like Martok? Who the heck, who's Martok? Why do I not know this person? Martok. Oh, Martok. Yeah, sure. I don't have any problem with any of the Klingons. Ezri had bangs. Yeah, but Jadzia, Twinsen! What are you guys making her play? Nobody makes me play anything. I play everything out of free will. Good evening, Soratron. Hello! How's it going? Where's your plaque? I haven't made my plaque for this game yet. Once we beat all the space quests, then maybe I'll get another plaque. But then I'm just gonna have too many plaques. Then I need a plaque for Quest for Glory and get a crazy taxi plaque and get a so many plaques, too many plaques. I save again. Okay, now hack the planet. Maybe. If I open my inventory, I look at this.
Your pocket pal now.
It has power.
You liberate.
Nope, didn't mean to do that. Use that again. What if we just use it though? On the world. Okay, let's go over here. Thank you for following my channel. Welcome. The ship appears. I'm gonna hack this planet so hard. I don't know why there's an Energizer Bunny. There's just an Energizer Bunny. And then we trapped him with a rope. And I said it was the most 90s thing I've ever seen in a video game ever. Shit, I died. And which is true. And then we trapped him with a rope and then I stole his battery. I don't know why he's in the game. I have no idea. You're working on Witcher 3 so you can get a plaque for that? You can get a plaque for anything. Life hack. You can get a plaque that says whatever you want. Hop in, Roger. All right. Hack the planet.
It would...
No, wait.
You can't use that.
You can.
Nothing. It would...
Do it! Use it!
Can't.
What do you...
It would...
Why?
You can't use... You can't... It would...
Why? Why? Oh, look. 69 points. Nice. Nice. I have 69 points. Oh,
You liberate the battery from...
I don't want to liberate the battery.
You plug the mobile power cylinder. Your pocket pal now has power. Now all you need is a...
What the frick is a pocket pal? Like, what is your purpose? I don't know what you're for. How am I supposed to solve what you are if I don't know what you're for? I have a new idea, okay? Go back here. What if we put the battery back inside the bunny? All right?
You clumsily insert the battery.
Then we use the bunny to distract... Oh my god! No 02! Thanks! Wait, why am I singing when I could be kazooing? Hey, where's my kazoo?
Non02 donated $10. Don't mind me, just testing what buttons do.
Thanks. Thank you for the $10. I will now use The Energizer Bunny.
can't use that.
Come
You
on. And then it runs
It
by
would
the
s-
guards
you
and then
can't-
it gets
nothing-
surprises
it
them
would-
and then they
it
don't
would-
die and then they run, you know?
Nothing.
Come on. Come on. That's such a LucasArts. I'm pretty sure there's a LucasArts game that we played where you had to like, you know, use the toy to distract the guards. Fuck. All right. Well, you've left me with no choice. Hack the planet.
It would serve.
What do you mean? All right. Okay. We never got a commercial with the Energizer Bunny, only the Duracell Bunny. Really?
We're glad you could play Space Quest 4.
Was it the same kind of bunny? Was it the same pink bunny? Are they both? Maybe they're owned by the same company. Like maybe Duracell and Energizer are the same. You know how sometimes companies have two companies just to pretend that they're different companies, but they're the same companies? That happens all the time. Duracell Bunny was outside the US, Energizer was in the US, so they're the same company though? It's ridiculous. What a weird world we live in. Thanks, KMH. I am a space captain. They're not the same? Oh, it's supposed to be a parody of it. Okay. It's weird. Why would they do that? That's weird. I don't know. Anyways, but it's in the game and it's a bunny and it has a battery. A very 90s. I remember those commercials all the time. There's like a million of them for like 10 years. They actually still, I think they still exist. Thinking. So I have a battery, I have a laptop, I've got a ship, I don't know the code.
It would serve nothing.
I need somewhere to use the computer. I tried it in the office and it didn't work. I tried it in the ship and it didn't work. And I tried it on the everywhere and it didn't work. Unless... Okay. What if we go back? Oh my god. Okay. Here?
Your pocket pal now has a darn...
Go back to Luke's... Shit. Sorry. Go back to Luke's speeder. I guess this was in the laptop and the speeder's broken, but it's my only theory. Oh god. They're bad. There's no way it's the speeder. It's broken. Look at it. It's a hunk of junk.
We're glad you could play
It's a hunk of
Space
junk.
Quest 4. As usual, you've been a real pantload.
You have been a real pantload. Guys, Pantload subscribes to my channel. I am a ship, and you are a ship. We are a ship.
Nothing. It would
Hack
nothing.
this ship.
It would.
I'm not even gonna give them the opportunity to murder me. I reload.
Nothing.
You can't.
It would serve. It would.
There's no way the laptop doesn't work on the ship. You have a ship. You don't know the code. So you can boot up the laptop. You put a battery in it. Boop, 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 boop. Hack the planet. Hack the planet. Hack the planet.
We're glad you could play Space Quest 4. As usual, you've been a real pantload.
You're a pantload. Get creative with your death messages, okay? Roberta did better. Game, Bill, Steve, whatever this guy's name is. I forget.
You can't.
Okay, fine. Well, what if I hacked
nothing.
this planet?
Nothing.
This planet.
You can't.
Here.
Nothing.
There.
You can't.
It
Here.
would serve. Nothing.
There.
It would.
There. Have I tried killing them? Thank you for the 99 bits, Akifunker. Have I tried killing them with slime yet? I don't think I've used the slime on them. Where's my slime? Roberta did better, yeah.
I've just completed a scan of the Labion sector.
Roberta
No sign of
would have her picture and she would be like, "Get wrecked, noob," every time you die. Slime.
You can't.
Come
Nothing.
on, slime them!
It would.
Slime them!
It would.
The fact that you die when you leave the screen is pretty freaking rude, if you ask me. Don't you think? I think. Lick
That's
them?
not a very... I'll bet.
Lick the computer. Maybe you lick the computer, thus rendering you... I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Hi. The Duracell 1 was worldwide the first. Energizer then parodied it and trademarked it in North America. Then Duracell wanted to bring back their bunny campaign, and both ended up settling out of court. They couldn't have picked a different... Why is it the bunny? Why not pick a different animal? Pick, like, a bear.
This is the patrol. You climb up in...
A real pant load. Real pant load. Real pant load. Where'd my points go? Didn't I have 69 points? How come I only have 59 points now? What happened to my points? Hello? Do you have 69 points? 59. Where are my points? Do you have 69? 59? What? I lost points somehow. I lost points. I got scammed. Maybe...
Nothing. Your pocket pal now...
I have no idea. I had 69 points and now I only have 59. That means I'm getting worse.
Congrats on your success.
The opposite of success.
Nothing.
The opposite. Thank you for the 100 bits.
You have a... Don't... You have a jar. You can't... Don't... You can't... Keep your hand... You can't do... Keep your hand... You can't... Keep your hand... Don't mess with it.
Don't mess with it. Don't mess with it. I had to hear how he says that.
Your pocket pal now...
Brings me happiness.
You liberate...
I liberate the battery. Now I have 69? I still only have 59. What? Where did my points go? Oh, maybe when you're in the ship you get 10 points, maybe. But then when you leave the ship, you die. What? Don't mess with it! 69 points? Boop, 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 boop. 69 points. Nice. Okay, good. Boop, 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 boop. Don't make me look at the manual. Video game? Okay. Thinking. Hacking. No water left. Oh, a little bit. Nice again. Thank you. Yes, I restored my 10 points, but I still have no idea.
You talk to yourself.
What to do.
It would serve nothing. It would serve
You have a computer. You have a computer, and you're refusing to hack the planet.
You the mobile power cell.
Hack
you
it.
Liberate the...
No, don't liberate.
Keep your...
Stop liberating the battery. Oh, wear glasses. Okay, thanks, bad gamer. Ah. I have worn the glasses. What does this do? I still don't know what the question mark is.
This is a small panel which provides access to the innards of the time pod. It would serve nothing. It would nothing. You can't. It would nothing.
I have hacked and hicked and hawked and hooked.
Nothing.
I have tried to hack every which way.
You can't do.
Okay, what if we use this?
You can't. It would serve.
Just slime the whole thing, rendering it unusable. I'm gonna get so mad. Oh, God. Why are we hacking the planet? I'm trying to steal this ship. So I stole a laptop, and then I stole a bunny with a battery, and then I put the battery in the laptop, and then I ran into the ship, and now I don't know. I'm stuck, but you can't tell me because that's backseating, and I have to figure it out all by myself. Don't mess with it.
You liberate the battery.
Stop. Oh, what if we just use the battery
Keep your hand.
in the ship? Boop.
It would serve.
Boop.
Nothing.
But
Nothing. You know what might help you solve this puzzle?
Nothing.
VR bitties.
True.
VR bitties.
Woo! Woo! Thank you for the 100 bits. Brian seems very excited. Woo! 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 I just like that we can redeem points to help you see. Thank you. It does help me. It just helped me visually see things.
Nothing. It would. Nothing. 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 You can. Nothing. It would. Nothing. You can. Nothing. It would. You. Nothing.
Okay. All right. Time to use it everywhere. I'm gonna hack so much. Oh.
Don't mess with it.
Don't mess with it. Thank you, Workslaw. Don't stop messing with it. What do you mean you shot me already? I didn't even do anything. I was just standing there. I didn't even move. Maybe you have to lick him. 5P dispatch. Is the code 5P? No, that doesn't seem right.
I've just completed no sign to.
Is this the code? Merg, jobber, fles clogged? I don't speak whatever language the aliens speak.
It would serve nothing. Nothing. It would nothing. Nothing.
Messes with it now.
It would.
How dare you! I just got shot. That's what happens when you mess with things. You get shot in the game.
It would serve.
My theory was so sound. Did you see my sound theory? It was super sound. Remember when it was sound and I did this and then I did this and then I did this?
You can't use nothing.
Thank you for the follow. So sound. My theory was really, really sound. Because I look sus.
I've just completed no sign of your.
I'm not sus. Go.
You can't use
Go.
nothing. You can't
do the thing.
It not. You can't. You can't.
Why though?
This is just a dumb terminal. It won't do anything by itself. Don't.
What if I throw the coin?
You can't. You can't. Nothing.
Mother hacker! Fine! I'll read the stupid freaking
follow instructions.
What do you got? What do you got for me?
Play Space Quest 4.
You shush.
As usual, you've been a real pantload.
Walking tour of post-war Xenon. Solution to UVPPP. User Identity Verification Pirate Protection Program. Maybe the manual will give us a hint. We didn't want you to feel like a complete idiot, so we let him leave that part of this review, blah, blah, blah. UIVPPP. I don't know. What the frick is this math? Oh, here. Okay. Click the eye cursor. Click the hand cursor. Click the rope cursor. Wait for the bunny to walk into the noose. Click the hand cursor. The skimmer is parked on the street. Click the eye cursor. Glove box. Did that. Click the eye cursor on the large object on the street corner. Click the eye cursor on the hole in the side of the tank. This would be a good time to save. Click the hand on the unstable ordnance to take it. What? What do you mean? What's an unstable ordnance? What? Pant load. Yeah, pant load. A skimmer is parked on the street. Click the eye cursor on the skimmer. Click the hand cursor on the skimmer to search it. Click the hand cursor on the glove box to open it. And again to take the pocket pal. We did that. Walk one screen north. Click the eye cursor on the large object in the street corner. Click the eye cursor on the hole in the side of the tank. That's what we did, right? And we like went, oh, the tank. Pardon? What? 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 What are you talking about? This?
The huge building support, the structural warpage, and the enormous gaping. The structure. You are at the left edge. The structure. The struct.
Okay.
We're glad you could play
That was
Space
really
Quest
great.
4.
Really good run there.
We're glad you could play Space Quest
I think the
4.
manual is a
As
trap. It's
usual,
just trying to
you've
get
been
you
a real
killed.
fat load.
Just trying to get you killed. Click the hand cursor on the glove box, blah, blah, blah. Click the eye cursor on the large object on the street corner. Click the eye cursor on the hole in the side of the tank. What are you talking about, manual? Manuel! Manuel! Click this.
A structural warp.
This? No, I'm dead again. There's nothing there. This is just a freaking trick. It's a freaking trick by the game in cahoots with RoboCop. How do I not die?
The huge building supports miraculously still stand.
As soon as I look here, I get killed. What are you telling me? It says click the eye cursor on the large object on the street corner. Click the eye cursor on the hole in the side of the tank. Now would be a good time to save your game. Click the hand on the unstable ordnance. The freak? What are you talking about? Okay, maybe I'll reload an earlier save when I'm not getting murdered as much. Oh, because I have to make the ship go away. And then I won't get murdered. Okay, let's try this first. Is this seriously something? Oh my god! That little hole! The little hole!
Okay, you now have the unstable ordnance. Remember, it was your idea. Good luck.
It wasn't my idea. It wasn't my idea. It was the game manual.
Keep your hands. Keep your.
It was
You
Manuel.
can't do that. You can't do that.
It was Manuel. Fudge. All right. Great. Great. I got it. Yeah, lick it.
It tastes like nothing you'd ever want to put your tongue on again. Nah, you'd rather not.
Okay, so see that black? See this? I actually did click this before. I just want everybody to know that earlier in the day, we clicked the tank, we looked at it.
The structural warpage and the enormous gaping hole indicate a...
But we didn't click that. We clicked that. We didn't click that. We clicked that. We didn't click that.
Don't.
Okay. Good. 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 Perfect. Awesome. Great. Cool.
You can't.
Oh, so cool.
Nothing happened.
What? Oh.
A piece of unstable ordnance.
Frick. What is that? Hold on. Define unstable ordnance. I don't know what this is. Okay, great. Cool, let's use it.
It would serve.
Let's use it in there. Let's use this and then open that. Is this full of battery?
Your pocket pal.
Has power. All right, let's go. Maybe it'll work. It's an artillery shell. What good is that going to be to me to get a shipping? What is that going to do for my ship to ship? I need the ship to ship. Ship. Did I click every pixel? No, I didn't. I swore I would click every pixel and then I didn't, like a fool. 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 Okay, the answer was click a specific part of the tank. That's the answer. I still don't know the full answer, but there's a hydrate. Water. Thanks, Shadax. What the fuck just happened?
I would think that something identifiable as unstable ordnance would be low on your list of fun and healthy things to carry. We hope you'll get yourself together and rejoin us. Isn't this a blast?
I got ordnance. Okay, great. Really, 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 really good. Really super. I didn't even save. I didn't even save, chat. You have to do it when a ship's not here. So here. Okay, so then we get the unstable ordnance. So you can't, that's the, oh my god. Seriously. So not only is it a very obscure kind of pixel that you have to click on to get this unstable ordnance, but you also have to click on it when the ship's not here, specifically when the ship's not here, because otherwise you get killed. Freaking rude. I was really hoping you would get that death. I got it. I got it so good. I got it so good. Okay, got the unstable thing. Now, I will use it to destroy something. Maybe I'll put it in the grate without me going in. Maybe. Oh my god, Sandman Redeem stream the Lego Razor Crest. Okay, let me try this thing. And then I will show you. I will give you a tour. We are starting the R2-D2 Lego. Wow, seriously? 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 We're starting the R2-D2 Lego on Saturday, so if you like Lego streams and watching me build things that are very technical, because the R2-D2 is a very technical build, and want to be part of the shenanigans and the chaos and the challenges that I have set up, like Lego speed runs, be there on Saturday for the beginning. Frick, he's just camping. He's great at camping. He's camping me.
You talk.
Okay. All right, I'll go this way then. Yeah, it might be a long stream on Saturday. I don't know. We're gonna just hang out and see how it goes and see how much we can build in one day. It's 2,300 pieces though, so there's no way we're gonna finish it. So if for some reason you can't be there on Saturday, don't worry. There will be other streams. But it's gonna be pretty fun to start. What if I just specifically put this in there?
Nothing happens.
What about here?
It would serve no.
Okay. So it needs to be something. Once you get the unstable ordnance, you can't. Oh! Can I just blow this up?
You can't use that. You can't.
Nothing.
You can't.
There's debris. What about here?
You can't use.
It would. Nothing happens.
Okay. Let me get the Lego and show you the Lego. Let me get it to you. I don't think there's any minifigures in here right now. What am I doing? Press this button. Razor Crest. This is the Mandalorian's old ship from seasons earlier. This is the Razor Crest. Pew, 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 pew. It's really big and chonky and humongous. C-3PO's inside. Look, C-3PO. He's been taken captive. He's been taken captive and he's been bounty hunted. I don't think oh Jesus. I don't think Mando's in here though. I took him and Baby Yoda out at Christmas when we were doing all the Christmas Legos. That's another one I forgot to mention. I mentioned that we've done the X-Wing and I mentioned we did the TIE Fighter and the Lego bouquet, but I forgot to mention that at Christmas in December we build Lego every single day. Little builds for the Lego Advent Calendar. This is the Razor Crest. Baby Yoda, I think he's in a Ziploc bag next to me. I have to open my drawers. But you can see the little where he sleeps. And Mando's armory. This is the armory in there. And you can see this part, which is he has a little whoa. It's cool, right? It did come with a Grogu. Yeah, it did. But I just don't have him in the ship right now. Let me see if he's in my drawer here. Yep. I put all my favorite little guys in here from the Christmas streams. So we've got Mando. Oh, this isn't Mando, is it? Yeah, it's alternate Mando. And then we have Christmas sweater Baby Yoda. This is him with a Christmas sweater. And then we have... Oh, this is the original Mandalorian. I was worried that blanket was going to knock off the ship when you turn. Oh my god. I should put him in the driver's seat here. He's got a cape. This one has a cape. And then Baby Yoda, the original Baby Yoda without the Christmas sweater, is here. He's cute, right? He's cute. And then, oh, we have a little mini Razor Crest. Next time someone redeems Show the Razor Crest, I'll show this one. It's a mini Razor Crest. It's the same as this, but big, but small. Mini. Mini. Okay, I'll put Baby Yoda in here so he can hang out with Mando. In there. We also have the Baby Yoda little, like, carrier. Cute, right? Cute! So, we're building that on Saturday. Building that on Saturday. Well, starting it. This, for context, the Razor Crest was... Oh god, let's see. Razor Crest Lego. 1,000 pieces. Okay, so the Razor Crest that I'm holding in my hand is the biggest build we've ever done on stream, and this was 1,000 pieces. The R2-D2 is 2,300 pieces. More than double the pieces. That's what we're starting on Saturday. 2,300 pieces. So yeah, it's a lot. It's gonna be really exciting. It's exciting. And R2-D2 is the best, so it's gonna be really good. It's gonna be really fun. Thanks for redeeming, Sandman. Hope you liked it. Okay, wow, I'm still stuck. Actually, should I get my snack? I should get my snack. Be right back 1 second. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I just have to get some water and my snack. I cut up strawberries. Also, hi Dougie, hi Rimfrost and Beerby. Not taking it out, the jump scare, just replacing it with something different. But I haven't gotten the right idea yet as to what to replace it with. I know I took mortal damage. I could see that. I'm going as fast as I can. Come on! No freaking way! I'm on it. I love trench runs. Okay, this one's gonna be so smooth. Prepare to be impressed. Okay. Okay. Okay! Oh yeah. Watch this. Didn't hit anything. Woo! Didn't hit anything. Dropped the bomb. That was pretty good, actually. With the magic shield, no harm will come to you. Get wrecked! Get wrecked! I have a magic shield, you suck! I'm the best! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is it. If I don't get him now, I'm dead. Ah! Stop! I have 1 HP! I legitimately have 1 HP. Where? Oh my god, where is he?
I'd rather not.
You'd rather not, chat. I'd rather not. Okay, sorry for the breaks, but I have returned. And I got a snack. Look, it's so different today. Well, not really, but I cut strawberries, and guess what these chunks are? Guess what these chunks are? Remember the kitchen stream a couple Saturdays ago? Remember our kitchen stream? Kitchen extravaganza? Captain on deck, yes, I have returned. Earbuds, yeah. No, not earbuds, okay? Yeah, chocolate ganache. They're headphone-free chocolate ganache. It's pretty good with strawberries.
It would serve. It would
Blow it up.
It would.
Blow it up. Blow this place up. Blow up this banana stand. Sorry. Those clips are the best from the kitchen stream. I'll have you know that we have a video coming this week, I hope. I'm at the final stages of editing it. A video from the kitchen stream so everybody can enjoy the chaos
bank building stands
of what I am told was my best stream ever. Am I still stuck? Yes. Yes. I'm not just hanging out here for fun.
A hazardous accumulation of unstructured structures.
What if I blow this up?
You can't. Nothing.
How come when I go in the vent it blows up, but I can't blow things up? What if I put it in the bunny?
It would serve.
Come on, like put it in the bunny.
It would serve.
No?
You can't. It would serve.
Weird. Okay. It's gotta be somewhere I can click on. I guess I could just use it as a grenade. Oh, I'm dead. This guy's terrifying. Terrifying! Okay, so we have to go, but wait, no, we can't! We can't use it as a grenade with the bad guys because the only time you can get it is when you can go there is when the ship is here, and you can't get the ship unless you go down the vent. So unless we're soft locked, it has to be something here right now, right here.
You can't. Nothing. You can't. You can't. You can't. Nothing. It would serve.
This is so good. Chocolate ganache is freaking amazing. It like melts in your mouth. I made this, but I didn't know what to do with it, so I just put it with some strawberries, and it's delicious. Who was that friendly fellow? That's a cyborg, just the local cyborg population.
A very wise choice. Carefully placing the unstable ordnance back inside the tank, you decide some things are better left alone. The structural war. The structural war. The Keep your hand. You can't.
Good night, I was a lover. Good night. This is Hi Deep Fried Gamer. Yeah, so we went in the future. In the game, we're dead, right? We're dead. In the future, in the game, we went in a portal and we went into the future. So then the game, as a joke, has labeled it Space Quest 12 as a joke. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. It's pretty funny. Yeah, it's pretty
Another
cool.
of Xenon's ruined structures awaits.
But also confusing.
Don't.
But yeah, we are in the future. This is our home planet of Xenon that is mentioned in Space Quest 1, but it's all messed up and everything's broken and terrible because computers took over because we depended on them too much, and then there was a virus, and the virus caused all this crap, and we are the world's only hope. That's pretty much it. Strawberries.
Forget it. The doors and windows have been sealed with welded steel. It would serve nothing. You can't. Nothing.
You sure?
You
You sure?
It would serve.
I really want to use it in the Energizer Bunny and then send the bunny in like a grenade. Is that so much to ask? I just want to eat the chocolate. I don't even want the strawberry. Yeah, just a virus, just a typical virus.
The large structure.
Game's cursing me because I said that it wasn't that hard yet. Earlier when chat said this was a hard part, I was like, no, it's fine. And now I'm cursed because I thought I knew the answer and clearly I did not. Clearly I did not. Okay. Thanks for being here, by the way. It's always fun playing these games, and I appreciate you all being here. Thank you! Thanks! Ah! Okay. Sorry. I'm gonna solve it right now. Ready? 3, 2, 1, solved!
Nothing happens. You can't. Nothing.
Okay, so you put the...
Non02 has joined the army of the 12
Oh my
monkeys.
god! Thanks for joining.
Some purpose. Something happens.
Thank you for joining the army of the 12 monkeys. We need cash, James. Thanks for the $12 of cash, because we need it for the army of the 12 monkeys. Thank you. We need cash, James. So good. Very much appreciated. Okay, we put the thing that blows us up. You're just gonna kill me, right? I'm dead? Yes. You're so dramatic. If you're gonna kill me, just kill me fast. Okay, so we put the thing back. And then we go. We go back down the vent, and then the ship returns, and then we get the thing, and then... No. There's no way to get it when they're here. We've tried. They're here. I look. I die. So, then, we got the thing. We got the thing. And there's gotta
be...
be...
the most nauseating thing to smell in the whole...
There's gotta be a way.
You can't. It would serve.
A piece of unstable ordnance.
Piece of unstable ordnance.
Your pocket pal now has power.
You have a jar of green.
Remember when I thought I was so smart because I put the green liquid in the jar? Good times. Such classic times. Such innocence. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Thanks.
Nothing.
It is not enough that you hid the answer behind a pixel that no one's gonna click. You also have to make the puzzle really hard. That's what you're telling me, Ken? Ken? Hi, Xerxes. Hello. I remember the jar times. The good old days. The times with the jar. I've literally used this unstable ordnance on every item.
Keep your head. Nothing.
No, well, and don't go in there. Do I have more points than before? No, 64 points. So I need to take. Why would they give you the option to put it back though? That's very curious.
Okay, you now have the Keep
now I
your-
have the unstable ordnance. I can't combine it with any other items.
It would.
Even though it kind of makes sense for me to like put it in the bunny and then use the bunny as a grenade, but whatever, fine. Think inside the box then if you want. I can't stop you. What about over here? Can't see my character? That's always a good sign. Go over here. Go over here. Oh, go over in the car. Bam. Bam. Bam.
Nothing.
Bam. Bam.
Nothing.
Bam.
Nothing.
Bam. What if I
You
put it in the glove box?
A quick inspection revealed. A quick
Inspect. Inspect. What the freak is that?
It would serve.
What are you doing? Hello? Why? Why?
We're
Why?
glad to play Space
What did I
Quest
do?
4. As usual, you've been a real pantload.
I was just chilling. I was just chilling. Okay. I'd like to thank all those watching that know for not telling. Oh yeah, thanks for not spoiling, chat. You're the best community on Twitch. Thank you for being very kind and patient and supportive and not spoilering. Oops, sorry. I have to eat.
A quick inspect. A quick.
Use it! Sorry, I'm getting aggressive. Put this in there.
You can't use.
Put it in there!
Nothing.
Oh, hold on. Open this. And put this in there.
It would serve
Come
no
on!
purpose. You can't.
Alright. Okay, cool. Okay, alright. It is really interesting and fun to see this played from a fresh new player perspective. Well, thanks, David Alexander. So fresh. Oh god! So frustrating. So fresh and frustrating. The FFs. I'm so glad I found this stream today. It's been a real pant load. Thanks, Non02. Thank you for the support. And thanks for watching. It's been a pant load having you here. It's been a real
A twisted and broken expanse of cityscape.
pant load. I can't believe it. Putting
would
in the
serve.
glove box, that was pretty smart, right, chat? I've had so many smart ideas. Put the thing in the bunny and then use the bunny, or put the thing in the bunny and then use it as a grenade, or put the thing in the grate and that's smart, or put this in the glove box and it creates an explosion which does something, I don't know.
Nothing. It would.
The game is not supportive of my creative decisions. I want to go back to text parsing. Let me type things. Insert bomb into glove box. Done.
Nothing. You can't use.
You can't use that here. You can't use that here. Okay, go this way. They've all been great. Thank you. Bye. I'm pretty smart. The game can't keep up. The game can't keep up with my genius.
You can't. Nothing.
It just wants me to pixel hunt. The only reason. Oh, what's this?
A battered and boarded storefront.
Okay, hold on. Can I do this?
Nothing. It would. You can't. You can't.
Okay. Great. What if I blow up this?
Nothing happened.
Like if I blow
Nothing.
up, because it says it's fragile, which is
Nothing.
like a key word, right?
can't.
It's fragile. Therefore, you must blow it up. Okay, drop it down the cliff.
Nothing happened. You can't.
Just throw it down the cliff.
It would. It would.
Seriously?
You can't. It would.
Clicking
you can't.
everything. I'm just
It would-
clicking
you
everything.
can't.
I just click and click and click, and
This-
I click and click and click.
This grate has crud and
Thank you
gunk
for the
and
follow.
sludge built up around the edges. You can see through the grate.
Can I just open the grate without going down? Open the grate, but don't go down. Open the grate. Dead. Dead.
I would think that something identifiable as unstable ordnance
you talk
would
in
be
all
low
caps
on
to
your
me.
list of fun and healthy things to carry.
Don't you all caps talk to
We
me,
hope
okay?
You'll get yourself together and rejoin us. Isn't this a blast?
Okay, last bite. What if I don't know. Let's try my theory here.
You can't.
No, stop this.
You can't. Nothing. It would. Nothing. You
blow up. It would serve no purpose? I beg to differ.
No purpose.
You put it on there. The whole thing collapses. All of the Robocops come to this area, meaning I can steal their ship, go to the other area, no Robocops, hack the planet, win the game. So, maybe you serve no purpose. Video game.
It's a safe bet that Tank had something to do with the... You are at the left edge of this area. You can't... Nothing... You can't...
If I put it back, and then get the ship, then I can't get it again. It's impossible. I think. Frick. Well, there's only one way to try. We have to try. Maybe it's just like a stupid Sierra thing. Okay. Have you considered clicking on the pixels? I'm clicking on so many pixels. Clicking and clicking and clicking and clicking and clicking. Pajama stream? These are not pajama. This is a captain's uniform. How dare you? Who gave you the authority to comment on the captain's dress code? Dress code. You are dismissed. Dismissed. With prejudice. You are dismissed with prejudice. It says right there. Ensign, acting ensign, I mean. Not even an ensign, just an acting ensign. You are now unacting. You are an inactive active ensign now. I've inactivated you. Demoted. You know what's under an acting ensign? Nothing. Nothing. You just get to live a happy life in a utopia where money doesn't exist and do whatever you want. But still, you can't be on my ship anymore. Okay, anyways, what am I doing? Oh my god, Mike! Hi, Mike! Thank you so much for the 23 months. That's a very long time, almost 2 years. One more month and I wear the birthday hat for your 2-year birthday. But not today. I burn the birthday hat. But thanks, Mike. Thank you for the continued support for almost 2 years. Appreciate
the
it.
strange little pedestal has wires running.
Disconnect the wires.
Won't come loose.
You won't come loose.
Nothing happens.
The captain is very grumpy, so she's wearing her pajamas and getting ready for sleepy time. Wow! My pajamas are much comfier than this. And yes, I put them on as soon as stream ends. Within 2 minutes of stream ending, I put my pajamas on. I wear clothes for stream. You're welcome. Oh, you're welcome. To my gift to you. It's clothing. Are there no non-commissioned officers in Star Trek? I don't know. How did you get in? I put the bomb back in the where I found it. I put it back where I found it. Because obviously that it wasn't working the other way. Like O'Brien? O'Brien is non-commissioned? Was he? Huh. Wear glasses, okay. Oops. Why was he non-commissioned? I don't remember that part of the storyline. Okay, well, you can be a crewman then. Lower decks crewman. Happy birthday. No, it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. But next month, it'll be Mike's 2-year stream birthday. Mike's sweet name. Oh my god, there's 2 Mikes. What are the chances? Okay, let's go. Go. Here's my chance, right? Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? Yep. Mother hecker!
We're glad you could play Space Quest 4. As usual, you've been a real pantload.
You've been a real pantload. What does that mean? Wait. Is it because when you poop your pants, there's like a whole load in your pants? And so then when you call someone a pant load, it's like you're the poop in someone's pants? Oh my god, Mike! Another Mike! 9 months! Thanks, Mike, for the 9 months. It's a pile of cramp? Oh, it's a steamy pant load. He's calling me shit? That's rude. You've been a real pant load. You've been a real loaded diaper, as I would say. You've been a real saggy underwear. Thanks, Mike. Mike Party. Double Mike subscriptions, one after the other. I've never seen such a thing. All right. As a dad that's cleaned up some pant loads in my day, yes. You've been a real green goo newborn baby poop pant load. Is it better to be descriptive? It's a pretty sick burn, right? Pretty sick burn. You've been a real baby breastfed diaper pant load. Get it? Because when you drink breast milk, your poop is weird. Okay, too specific, too niche, maybe. I think that it made it too niche here with my jokes. My pant load references. Maybe I should just stick with pant load. It's getting spicy. You've been a real spicy pant load. Like you just went to a Thai restaurant and had really spicy Thai food and then spicy pant load. How do I know this? It's you can learn about all sorts of things in the world. I use the internet. Also, I have nieces and nephew, and they have pant loads when they were babies. And I learned many a thing about babies and pant loads and poop. Okay, sorry, TMI. Chat, I'm stuck, and I'm talking about poop because I'm stuck and I can't figure it out, and the stream is deteriorating before my eyes. Okay, what if I throw it at this guy? Just like, eat it. Here.
It would serve.
Come on. It would serve a purpose. He would be dead. And that would be good.
Nothing happened.
Seriously? Seriously, game? Seriously, you give me a ship, I cannot hack the ship. You give me a computer, I cannot use it for hacking. You give me a bomb that I cannot use for bombing. You give me green sludge that I cannot use to sludge people. What? What? You give me an Energizer bunny that I can't infuse with a bomb and then use it to grenade someone. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Please don't throw your pant load at the cyborg. We all resort to poop talk when things stall. That's what I'm doing. It's just all falling apart. It's because I made you all acting ensigns, isn't it? If I had made you first officers, this wouldn't be happening.
You are in the southern area of a rare clearing in this destroyed city.
Okay, think really, 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 really hard. We have a grenade. I've tried clicking on everything. There's no way. I've clicked everything. I've clicked every pixel. Click.
It would.
Click.
You can.
Click.
Nothing.
Click.
Nothing.
Click.
You,
Click.
it
Click.
would,
Click.
you,
Click.
it,
Click.
Nothing. It would.
Click.
Nothing.
Click.
You,
Click.
nothing.
Click.
It,
Click.
You can.
Click.
It would,
Click.
Nothing
I
happened.
clicked. When you're not sure what to do, talk about poop. Moose, thank you for the 333. Even though it was mocking me, I appreciate the bits. I will use it to eat away my sorrows. Okay, so I don't know.
It would.
I don't know. I had the computer and then I used it, but it didn't work. And I tried to hack the planet and then the bunny and then the sludge and the jar.
It would.
I don't know.
You can. It would.
I've tried blowing up so many things. I can't get in the grate, which means the ship can't come because if you don't have the grate, then you don't have the ship.
The clearing ends here.
Jagged. You can. It would. It would. Nothing. You can. It would.
Is there fudgesicles? Hack the planet, hack Grenzo. Hack the planet. I've said hack the planet like 82 times today. Best movie. Is there somewhere? God. Is there somewhere on this map that I haven't been yet? Chat, you can answer yes or no. That usually helps. This is Space Quest 4, but we went in the future, so as a gag, the game named it Space Quest 12. Because we're in the future in the game. It's a very meta gag. No, maybe, no, define map. I hate you. Hi, Todd. Oh, God. I died.
We're glad you could play Space Quest 4.
Okay.
As usual, you've been a real pantload.
Is the answer to the next puzzle that the thing that I just got, which I forget what it's called, the unstable thing? Does it involve that? Define next, like to get unstuck from where we are currently stuck. It's a sequence of events. God damn it. Okay. It's involved though. No. It doesn't involve that. What? So it must be like we can't take this yet. It must be like we have to put this back, and then when they're here, you know what? I'll just reload. This one. We need to do something. We need to do something to make them the bad guys. I need to be able to kill them, maybe, somehow.
We're glad you could play Space Quest 4.
Because then the ship would be here, and I could get the detonator, and then I could go on the ship, and then I could detonate something. I thought Frustration Friday was Friday, not Monday. I know, that's what once we start playing Sierra games again, every day is Frustration Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I haven't been able to throw slime at people, which is very rude. Because I should be able to slime people whenever I want.
You can't. Nothing.
I can't. Oh my god.
We're glad you could play Space Quest 4. As usual, you've been a real pantload.
You've been a real pantload. Thanks. Thanks so much. I'm honored.
It tastes like nothing you'd ever want. Nah, you'd rather not. I'll bet you that's not.
Just lick everything. Just licked lick all of the items in the game. This is very tricky, very, very tricky. Okay, all right. Wow. Did you shoot me? Did you just come onto the screen and shoot me even when I was just minding my own business and I wasn't doing anything and I could have never been able to dodge you under any circumstance, so you just somehow just come on the screen? It's King's Quest 1 all over again with the weird gremlins that come on the screen. They run really fast. Oh, you're gonna kill me too. Okay. So we have already done this.
Brings up the control panel.
Oh my god, he's talking to me. We've already done this where we explored every single, and we already decided that the only thing to do is to go in there. That's the only possible solution, or go in the vent. We cannot pick up the bomb at this juncture, at this sequence of events. So if we go here, does this make a difference? Maybe I just didn't do in the right order. Like maybe if I take the ship back now, do they get in? Are you getting in? Did he just get it? I think he just got it. I'm not a pant load. This type of game would make me give up when I was a kid. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty frustrating. I would totally give up if I was a kid. Okay, so like maybe now there's no Robocops. Oh. Oh. What? They just got on the ship. I'm on the ship. So I leave the ship. So then the ship leaves. Wait, this is... What? But then the ship's gone again. So then I can get this.
Okay, you now...
But then the ship's gone, so we're in the same situation as before, I think.
Oh.
I need my ship. I do need it. I want... That's interesting though. What if I do this?
You can't. Nothing. It would.
Remember when it
nothing,
said, "Oh, the
nothing,
rope isn't strong enough to hold it onto the ground"?
It would. You.
Sludge would be, maybe, if it was sticky sludge. I think this is the same situation we were in before. We still have the thing. The ship's not here. We need the ship to be here and the detonator to be in my hand. I'm pretty sure.
Nothing.
I don't know how to do that.
Nothing. Nothing. It would. Nothing. You. It would serve no purpose.
Remember that time when I said that this was the most brutal opening of any Sierra game? I remember. And I said, no, it's fine. To be fair to me, I have gotten a jar. I have put the sludge in the jar. I got a computer from the glove box. I got an Energizer bunny with the rope that I found. And then I took the battery and I put it in the laptop. And I stole a ship and I tried to hack a computer, but I couldn't. So we've done a few things, I would say. It's not like we're still stuck on the first puzzle. But we're currently stuck, yes. Very, very, very stuck right now.
The large structure in the back. In the distance, the sky.
But like, look at our points. 84 to 315. We're gonna be done this game in tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream, done, bam. Bam, done. Solved, done, super done. Done, done, done.
It looks like the old Bank of Xenon building held up fairly well.
Ah! Okay. Get on the ship, and then the ship leaves, and then they're off the ship, and then you're there, and then they're there, but then you're here. You take the ship again, and then you go back. And you can't bring the bomb. What's even it for? I don't even know what it's for. I must not have clicked on something. But then chat said that the next step isn't involving the detonator thing. The ammunition or whatever. And the manual says, return to the sewer grate, descend below the city, and enjoy the rest of your game. Maybe I should follow that. So in this game, okay, let's go back to the manual, because the manual might help us here. So in the manual, you just get the Energizer bunny, you trap it, you get the pocket pal, and then you just manage to, oh, I'm dying in the game, I think, right now. You manage to steal
Space Quest 4. As usual,
the bomb.
You've been a real pantload.
How do you do that? Maybe, that would be a soft lock, and I think chat would have told me I'm soft locked, but in this instruction, according to the manual doesn't talk about going into the sewers at all. Which means the ship isn't here. So yeah, this is the answer is right here. Latex Babes, Roger Wilco. You just have to do some math. Return to the sewer grate, descend below the sewer. But you can't.
Welcome.
After you explode, restore your game and don't take the unstable ordnance. Return to the sewer grate, descend below the city, and enjoy the rest of the game. So the game teaches you, thank you for following my channel. The game teaches you how to get the unstable ordnance, teaches you how to get killed, how to reload your game, and then leave the unstable ordnance again. Why? Por qué? You guys seeing this? Hold on. This. It's all written right there. It's so rude. They even troll you in the manual. Cause sadism. They're trying to just sell me. They're trying to sell me this freaking the hint book. The hint book. 350 pages. Space Quest 4 hint book and doorstop. Convoluted, massive obstacles only the designers could ever hope to unravel. 10-pound box of fun is sure to confound even the most dedicated computer game masochist. I am a dedicated computer game masochist. It does give you points. If it doesn't even involve the thing, the unstable ordnance, then I'm really confused. I'm back to being confused as before. Then maybe I just need a way to hack the computer. I don't know. Oops, I clicked the wrong button. Well, is that a question for why they put that in the manual? Maybe it's points? So let's say we follow what the game says. We put the unstable ordnance back. We go in the sewer. We do the thing with the jar. We leave the sewers. The ship lands. We steal the ship. We go to the ship place. We hack the computer. I think that's where we're stuck. Is the laptop, the hacking of the computer. I don't know what this thing is for, but why would they like make this whole little box just to troll me? That's rude. That's rude. Okay, chat, can you give me a hint? Just like a vague hint, if you can. Please try to not give me the full answer. If you give me a vague hint, you are very cool. You're very cool, but I am very stuck and I need a vague hint. I need a hint. Get good. Hi, Sleepy Owl! Okay, good. Thank you. Get good. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Go back to the time pod and figure it out. Maybe you don't have to hack anything per se. Just click all the buttons until you brute force figure it out. Sometimes taking a chance is the method to finding your way. Is it seriously just brute forcing the freaking password? Why would Sierra do something to torment me? You sweet summer child. Why would they do that? What's the question? I was just asking for a hint, a vague hint. What would a Sierra game and manual troll? Why would it do it? What else is Sierra's goal in life? They just like trolling and torturing. Oh, thanks, Chris Cookies. Is that a D emote? It is a D emote. That's nice. Okay, fine, 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 fine. But then wait, I don't have the battery or anything in this save. But I can do this one. Yeah. Okay, fine. I'm gonna hack the planet so good. I'm gonna hack it. Hackety hack hack. But that makes no sense. What the hell is the point of the thing? The ordnance thing. Okay, well, we'll see. Let's not get too fired up until we see what happens here. Boop, 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 boop.
The powerful quad quark. Time and space bend under the fibrillations of the time rip transfluxers. Your adrenaline and
it's making fun of Star
reel
Trek.
with the hyperbolic hyperbole. And final, nothing much.
Okay. It's making fun of Star Trek and its weird tech talk.
The powerful time and nothing.
My mistake was thinking that stuff would make sense. Oh my god, Spock, man. Okay, chat, thanks for the hint.
Keep your hands.
Let me try to figure out what I'm supposed to do here.
Don't. Keep.
I'm just gonna click some buttons while I think about it.
Keep your.
Hack the planet!
The powerful time. No.
Okay. Well. But where is data when you need it? I don't need any more hints, chat. You gave me a hint, thank you. I will now... How come it won't let me use my items anymore? Wasn't it? It was letting me before. I could have sworn. Maybe not.
This is a map. This is... You talk to you. You talk. There is... You'd better not.
It's a button with a strange symbol on it. You vaguely remember these symbols from your 5th grade time theory class with crazy Mrs. Drimple. It's a button. It's some sort of monitor, probably used to monitor something. This is a small panel which provides access to the innards of the time pod. If you have a 3P223 4QR access panel wrench, that is. That button open. This appears. You look up. You look out at the city. This appears to be the display. You're sitting inside a time machine, remember?
Oh, this is a time machine? I didn't even know. I thought it was just like a ship.
Quark power cables. No telling what they're doing to your DNA's genetic structure. You look out at. It's a large. That's you. You look.
Okay, cool. Really good. I have 69 points again. Nice. How are you supposed to enter a code? I can't even read those buttons. I know, Memnot. They're in some weird code language. They're in like a weird boop, 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 boop.
The powerful
Space
quad
Quest 3 had that too. What? Wait, what? What? I don't understand. So not only is that stupid bomb that we spent like an hour on nothing, they write it in the manual. Oh my God. Okay. Oh my God. Okay, so in the manual, the game gives you instructions on how to play the game, and in the instructions, it tells you to get an item that's useless. Okay. All right. I did more than 2 codes, though. I did it many times. When Sierra removed the copy protection, they made it so that whatever second code you enter is always correct. That was their solution? That was their good game design? It doesn't work at first when you just put a bunch of numbers. But if you go get the laptop, then it works on the second try. And you have to hit it with a full number of digits. That's terrible. That's really, really bad. Really, 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 really bad. You don't even need the laptop, but you do need the laptop. That's really... I'd rather have the copyright protection. The copyright protection is better than whatever the heck that was. That was terrible. I'm just gonna screenshot this friggin' whatever this code is in case I need it later. But I don't think it matters because it's just made up. It's really, really, really bad. It's really, really, really bad. It's very, 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 very bad. The least they could do is... That's really... If they wanted to get rid of this puzzle, then just get rid of it. Thank you for the 222 bits. Like, just make it so when you enter the ship, it goes then. If you don't care about the code, then just make it so that it works. Like, just have a button that says, like, go, and then you just click it.
The powerful quad time and nothing.
Bye, Anna. Good night. Okay, so, all right, moving on. We're all, let's just, everybody spam, what do you mean? Because that is a quintessential, just a classic, what do you mean? I want to point out that Sierra trolls you in the manual. They had copyright protection, which is complete BS. Then they take away the copyright protection and make it complete BS, and then don't even fix their stupid puzzle. They just left it in. All right, cool. All right, cool. Latex Babes of Estros. We have entered Space Quest 10, Latex Babes of Estros. What do you mean? So, boop, 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 boop. I really like the hand. It's so dumb. Okay. So So, for those of you who are confused, this is Space Quest 4, but at the beginning of the game, we had to go in a portal to time travel, which took us to Space Quest 10. It's like a meta time travel joke, and now it seems we have gone back in time to Space Quest 10, but not far enough that we're back in Space Quest 4. But we are in Space Quest 10, and I have the hiccups because I got too worked up. Okay, click the button.
You don't want to touch those. You might mutate your fingers.
What? Just click it. Latex babes. Latex babe cosplay? Just kidding. Okay, GGG. Let's go down here. Oh, I didn't die. I totally thought I would die. All right, let's go. So rustled. Almost rustled.
The hot sun and the Butte's seductive curves are strangely exciting. You've reached the plateau phase, which continues to the west, while the rocky layers climax in a makeshift staircase. In the distance, you can see the beautiful, tranquil sea of Estros.
Seductive curves? Well, who wrote this? The seductive curves
are strangely
that climax in a makeshift staircase.
Phase, which continues.
Are you okay, Sierra? You feeling all right? All right, cool. Cool. Let's go. Oh, that's death. What's this? Oh, death! That is not a staircase.
We're glad you could play.
You thought it was a staircase, but it wasn't. This is a staircase. That was not the right way. Let's go this way.
As you look around at the towering rocks, immense formations carved over millions of years, you can't help but be overwhelmed by a sense of your own insignificance.
Wow. Okay. Lick the rocks. Oh, dead.
Whoa! What was that?
I don't know.
Hello! Hello!
Hi, I should make that a vid alert. I want to lick this.
Nothing happened.
I want to lick this. I want to lick that.
You'd rather not. You know.
Okay. Oh my god!
A mysterious shadow quickly moves from your view.
A latex babe. Latex babe, come back.
You get the feeling you're not alone here.
I know. Uh-oh, it's water.
The water here is quite deep.
I didn't know it was water.
You can't do that.
Let's save, because we had to go downstairs without a numpad, so...
You'd better not. Something might answer.
Hello! Okay. Let's just put the slime.
You can't
break
use
the
that
prime
here.
directive right away. No? Okay, fine. Fine. I do nothing. I look around.
The water here at the base of the buttes lies the legendary Sea of Estros. The shimmering crystal clear water is calm and inviting, giving no hint of the currents that could suck you under fast enough to pull your skin off and leave your insides standing on the shore. We could show you that, but it would be in bad taste.
Okay.
You can't. It would nothing.
It would serve no purpose. So I can't swim. You sure?
The water.
Swim.
You can't. Don't.
Just swim. What do you mean?
Better not.
You can swim, sir. You can do it. Okay, throw the coin.
Nothing.
Okay, throw the bunny.
You can't.
Okay, throw the laptop.
It would.
Alright, cool. God, try calling the latex babe. This isn't Leisure Suit Larry. Okay, this is a very respectable Space Quest latex babe of Estros adventure game. I do not catcall the latex babes. Oh, look. I found another map to walk on.
All around you stretch the stony outcroppings of the Estros Buttes.
The Buttes.
A slender spire of angry red rock arches its way upward, poking searchingly into the sky and plunging down into the beautiful canyons of Estros. What lovely scenery.
This is
all around.
It's getting weird in here. Okay,
Nothing
what's this? What smell?
It would
just smell the air. Okay, fine. Let's go this way. It's getting weird. It's getting weird over here. Technically, chat, I've already beat Space Quest 4 and 12. So...
You're surrounded by spires of sand and rock.
GG.
The ravages of...
Where's my hype?
Nothing you can...
We already beat 2 games today. Geniuses.
We're glad you could play Space Quest 4. As usual, you've been a real pet load.
Rip. Rip. Every time I call myself a genius, something bad happens. That's like 2 clips today where that's happened. I hope the clips are there so I can put them in the BRB screen. Don't forget to add them to our stream highlights channel on Discord if you are on our Discord, or if you'd like to be, that's where it is. I just want to point out that Old Nalv would have never been able to figure out that this is a walkway because it's like so hidden. And why did they do that? Because they hate gamers is the answer. There it is. All right. It's hard to figure out what murders me and what doesn't. This is so weird. It's basically Stair Quest.
You talk to your...
Hello. Hello. I don't know what that's for. That must be something though. Maybe we stand there and then drop the sludge on someone's head. I'll put that in my back pocket for later. Hello. Oh. Oh. Oh god. Why don't I just get back in my ship, do 2 different codes, and then at some point it'll take me to Space Quest 4. Why don't I just keep putting random codes in until we get back to our original timeline? Why did we even... Oh my god, if you come down here one more time, I swear. Maybe because we... Oh my god! Oh my god! Go over here. Thank you. Point and click technology just isn't where it's at in the modern day. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now, don't die. We're gonna save. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. So this kills me. Neat. Got it. Don't die. Go this way. Why? Why? Oh! It's like Sierra was like, it's just like King's Quest, the one with the cliffs. It's the one with the cliffs. Where I was like, this is the dumbest thing ever. Why would they take what little control you have over your character and create the cliffs? Or why would you make your character climb up a beanstalk? Or why would you make them climb through the spiky spikes in King's Quest? That's just rude. They're rude still. So they're still rude. So it wasn't just Roberta, it was also Ken. Ken is involved in this. Still no numpad though, I just want you to know. They hate game. It's true. Why would a company that put a troll answer in the manual do that? Why would they do that? Dang it, I died again. Why would they do that? This is so mean. I've never seen anything so mean. Can you imagine mistrusting, and this is my theory, I am writing a thesis right now on people who played these games in the 80s and 90s and why trust issues. Trust issues, okay? If you can't even trust a game manual, then what makes you think that you can go in the world and trust people? Impossible. Impossible. That's my theory. I'm sticking to it. You can't tell me I'm wrong, okay? Can I jump over here? Doesn't really make any logical sense, but okay. So this is just a dead end. I don't understand. Okay, go back up. When you play games like this that make you question your sanity, okay?
All around you stretch this.
Is this a hole? I can't tell if it's a hole or a puddle. I can't tell if I'm trying to go up or down. I went down. If I jump down, will I die or will I land on the other platform?
We're glad.
I died. Okay, I thought maybe I could like Trinity jump over the ledge. This game's basically ruined the world. Well, they made us, you know, well-rounded, determined, patient people who trust no one, judge everybody, and just generally have a lot of anxiety.
You can't use...
Okay, let's just keep going here. I don't know, I'm just gonna keep walking around. Did we beat a boss yet? Yeah, we did.
There is no reply.
Lick it.
It's probably the most nauseating thing to smell in the whole family of smell. It tastes like nothing you'd ever want to put your tongue on.
What's this?
Nah, you'd rather...
Am I going into a nest?
You see a huge nest in the distance below you.
I'm about to get nested. You want some slime?
It would serve.
You want this laptop?
You can't...
You want this?
You can't... You can't...
You want a coin?
It would...
Okay, well, we're dead. Let's see what happens. I like his face.
Hey, those talon things hurt. You didn't much care for the landing either. The huge nest is constructed of sticks and assorted being parts gathered from this bleak planet. It is then cemented in place by a generous helping of pterodactyl saliva.
Ew. Blech.
My. Rather than the sequel policeman penetrating the inner sanctum of the nest, the reverse obviously occurred. You frisk the skewered sequel policeman and turn up a paper-wrapped wad of used chewing gum.
Nice. Gum is always helpful. Okay, I got gum, chat.
This lumpy paper-wrapped wad looks mighty interesting.
Ew.
These symbols look vaguely familiar. Now, where have you seen them? These
Are you insane?
It would serve nothing.
Are you losing your mind right now, Sierra? Are you okay? Okay. Are you okay, Sierra? Congrats on the gum. Thank you. I got the gum. Yes. I got the gum. I got the gum! Yay. Cool. Okay, so I got the gum. I mean, it looks like a computer code for our ship, is my thought.
Keep your hand. You can't.
Unfortunately, I happen to be in a bird's nest. I don't know if anybody's noticed. Current predicament.
What do you want? A bone marrow sample? You've already...
I do want
you
that.
You can't keep your...
Let's try walking off. Why did they animate it? Just to murder me. Oh. What? Oh! Latex babes. I didn't die.
You've got a lot of nerve coming back here, Roger Wilco.
Arrest me.
After leaving me the way you did, you male scum.
Male scum.
This is the last woman you will ever dump on. Right, girls?
Right.
Said you couldn't be tied down.
I said that?
We pissed
you said
off.
You had to be free to roam the galaxy.
Or latex babes.
Was that
in the
me?
future?
You'll be sorrier than you look. We'll see to that.
Yeah. I surrender.
Into the sub, flyboy.
Okay, I'll be whatever flyboy you want. All right. Cool. I found the latex babes. Latex babes. I'm under arrest.
This one looks committed to finding out just how good you'd look on a spit. She looks like she might be familiar to you someday. However, the gun in her hand looks like it could limit the chance of any lasting relationship in the future.
So we went into the future at some point.
Pointed in a direction that eliminates any need for second thought.
And broke up with her, and she wants to murder us. Okay. Dare me?
Yeah, right. It's not best to keep your taste buds packed away right now, Buckwheat. Gee, maybe you should walk right on up to her and give it a try. Not.
What?
You can bet she smells better than you. Better just speculate on this one, or you'll be snorting spear. This would be an excellent time to keep your nostrils.
No, I can't.
This
Actually,
would be an excellent time to keep your nostrils.
to be fair, I
yourself.
took a screenshot of the code. So if you ever find yourself in a time travel machine, let me know if you want the random code that I punched in on how to get to Latex Babes of Estros Island. I'll give you the code, okay? I took a screenshot. It'll cost you something, but let me know when you have a time machine. We'll talk, all right? Okay, go in. Down we go. What the heck is this?
Hey, there's an odd-looking specimen. A spotlight
didn't hear what he
illuminates the
said.
floor of the cave as the sub makes its way through the eerie darkness. What have I stepped into this time? You think to yourself.
This is Zandra. We are approaching checkpoint 6. Prepare to open the tunnel door. Activate the door.
They're just latex babes, one of which we dated. It's not a huge deal. Haven't you ever seen Baywatch, chat? It's basically 90s Baywatch. This is 1991, right around Baywatch era. They just happen to be space babes. Space Baywatch babes. Baywatch in space. Space Watch. Great. They're not made out of latex. Yeah, they're just wearing latex. I thought they would be made out of latex. Very disappointing. What? There's a dude here. Oh, is it? Oh, I don't know. I thought it was, but anyways, it's probably just a babe. Oh my
Comfy,
goodness.
Mr. Wilco.
Hey, what are you doing?
They took my pants
Let
off.
me go, witch.
Hi, Ash. Hello. Nothing weird happening here.
Hi,
Everything's
Nalvin's
normal. How are you doing? Thank you for the 13 months. Welcome, 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 welcome. Thanks for the 13 months. Everything's fine. We just been taken captive by a bunch of babes. Bunch of babes.
Shut up. Your whimpering sickens me. I'll teach you not to run out on me. Thorine is quite knowledgeable in the ways of torture.
Nothing. I'll have no fury like a woman
get acquainted.
scorned.
Thorine, do your stuff.
With pleasure, Zandra.
Oh my god!
Let me introduce you to a friend of mine. This is Epirip 357, the most powerful hand-hair remover in the universe, and it's capable of shaving your legs clean off.
They're gonna shave my legs?
I've always wanted to see a man
That's
shave
nice.
with one of these, but I guess you'll do.
All
Now
right.
you'll know the meaning of the word pain.
They're gonna shave. Is the skin gonna come off too?
It's a sea
Why do you have a sea slug here?
Run, girls!
What kind of base is this? Oh, I'm getting sea slugged. Well, I'd rather have my legs shaved. Just barely, though. Tentacle. This has become a tentacle game now. All right.
Roger Wilco. You don't need to look at that.
You don't need to look at that. There's tentacles tickling me. Oh.
It's a slimy slug tongue.
Oh, it's a tongue. I will lick it back.
That's not a very clean habit. That's not.
I show my dominance by licking it. Okay.
We're glad you could play Space Quest 4. As usual, you've been a real pantload.
I got digested. Yes, there are both space babes and tentacles in this level. It has everything you could want. How could they even need to make Leisure Suit Larry when you've played this?
Don't mess with it.
Push the button.
Desperately, you try to push the button, but... Keep your hand... Keep your... You talk... There is...
I don't understand.
Hot lights glare in your face. Keep your hand...
I can't reach that. I can't push the button. Did I do it? Did I push the button? Oh, I pushed the button. Grab this. Oh! I grabbed it. Use it. I used it. It blew up. Nice.
Our hero!
How much you want to bet we break up with her at the end of this chapter? Which is technically
I guess
the
we
future.
can call it even. Thank you for ridding our fortress of that slimy, awful sea slug.
Which makes her hate us in the past.
I know I can't blame you for backing out at the last minute. I guess I was a little overbearing.
Paradox.
Sorry. Can we still be good friends?
Sure.
Well, now, wait a minute. Let's talk about this.
No, Roger. You were right. You don't need to spare my feelings. It just wasn't meant to be.
Doofus.
It's better this way.
We bedoofed, chat.
Well, girls, I feel like celebrating. Let's go shopping.
My eyes rolled so aggressively far back in my head that they nearly got stuck.
Meanwhile, back in Space Quest 12...
I like how chat's always like, yeah, Roberta had some like artistic differences with the Space Quest team. Roberta Williams had some artistic differences with the Ken Williamson team. And I'm just like, I wonder what that was. I wonder what it was. I wonder what it was. Okay. Let's go shopping.
What have we here?
This is the rebel scum we captured in the Space Quest 4 time sector. He had just aided Wilco in escaping. The readout on his time gun indicates that Wilco was successfully transported into this time sector as you feared.
That is no concern.
There's like a siren in real life
Wilco will
right now.
surrender to us once he has learned we have captured his son. Then he will be destroyed.
Our son?
Once and for all.
Wait, our son? This is like, it's like Star Wars. Galaxy Galleria. Skate-O-Rama. What is happening right now? Why don't we have pants on?
Sail!
Oh my god. Let's go shopping! The babes removed my pants, and then they tried to torture me, and then the tentacle came, and then the tentacle tried to kill me, and then I killed the tentacle, and then we discovered that the bad guy, what's his name again? Zotron? No. Vohal? Vohal has my son. Right? I guess that's in Vohal, yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. What's this?
It's just another vital part.
Who's
this
this
guy
guy?
looks like the living torso. He probably works for an intergalactic freak show. It's just another...
Okay, so this is like a skating rink.
You can't do that.
And I have no pants.
You pick up the ATM
Oh, I got an ATM card.
An Autobucks teller machine card.
I have a girl's ATM card. Let's go shopping. I'm triggered. Oh, you can't go this way, you have to go this way. It's like a conveyor belt for humans.
In the window, a robotic mannequin struts its stuff. In the window,
Okay. All right. An arcade! An arcade! And tall. Oh my god. This is crazy. This is just a crazy map. Monolith Burger! Oh my goodness! We've been there. So good. Hurts so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! That's really funny. That's really funny.
a few items are on display in the window. For some reason, there is a gathering. You
Go look. Oh. Okay, we made it back to the beginning. Neat. Let's go this way. Let's just take we have to explore every section. No, stop.
These steps lead down.
I screwed up. Okay, let's go. What happens if we go here and then go here and then go there? Yeah.
Watching this fine youngster brings back fond memories of your youth. Little did you know that all those hours of playing blazin' paddles were in preparation for being a space guy hero type. Watching this
Let's play something. Mrs. Astro Chicken. Miss Astro Chicken. Am I playing? Oh, I got eaten! Oh, you only have a certain amount of eggs. Okay, get eaten. Oh, I lost my chicken fur. Okay, so. Oh. What? That totally should have got him. Ah, helicopter! Oh god, I'm dead. Game over. Again! This is the same song, isn't it? From, Bam! Right in the face. Right in the face. From the last arcade game we played in Space Quest 3. Oh, frick. Ha ha ha! Get wrecked. Damn it. Oh, right in the face. Oh, I have no eggs left. What am I supposed to do? I'm eggless. How do I get more legs? Eggs. Okay. Awesome. Media vision. My score is 22. Aw, man. Aw. Game of the year. No! Ah! Dodge. You have to be so particular. What? Why are the foxes flying? I don't know. Maybe they are flying squirrels. Maybe they're flying squirrels. This is what Cyberpunk should have been. Hi, Ike. Twitter finally decided to show me your tweet. Oh, I'm sorry, Ike. I'm glad you're here now. I know Twitter can be a butt like that. Don't forget to turn on Twitch notifications for when I go live. Or just follow Discord. Discord has notifications too. Or Instagram. I always post on Instagram. I don't always post on Twitter. Gotcha. I have to just, you know, I just casually. What? Okay. All right. Do. This song is really catchy. Fine, just dodge all my eggs. I'm done, okay? Why do they come out cooked? They're non-fertilized eggs.
Leave the kid alone. Leave the kid. Talking to a kid in the middle of an arcade game is almost as interesting as talking to the wall. Give it up. Talking... It smells like something that wasn't designed for nose.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
You resist those inbred custodial tendencies to collect garbage.
Okay. There's stuff on the ground.
Leave the kid alone. Leave the...
I can't talk to anybody in here. And I can't touch anything.
It smells like something.
Lick anything.
As you look around the arcade, you see that some of your old favorites are still working. Monaco Princess Stunt Drivin', Choke and Croak, Ghetto Blaster, and Dweeb Hunter. The air is filled with smoke, sweat, and ozone, reminding you of your favorite cologne, Night in Programming.
Oh my god. I think we can only play that one game. What's this? I can't believe I'm not wearing pants. Am I not going to be wearing pants for the rest of the game? Because the babes took my pants? They didn't even shave my legs. I'm just running around with hairy legs everywhere. Well, you know where I'm going. Where the babes are strutting their stuff.
You like the shoes, but the stripes might make you look overweight.
Sierra, no!
Would stripes look good on me, you wonder? Those boots are attractive. Fringe, would that be too daring? The skin color and cape make a statement. The kind taken in police stations. These wigs are the latest fashion, if you have a cone head or like the purple head.
Okay.
While enjoying this banquet of fashion, you wonder what you might look like in one of these cute
I would
little
like a
frocks.
cute frock. Let's buy one.
Hey, what kind of thing is that for a studly guy like you to be thinking? Get a hold of yourself, fella.
Sierra, why?
Keep your
What's
hands
this?
All the best dressed bipedal female fashion slaves.
Bipedal?
Shop here at Socks. The dazzling decor is just eye-numbing enough to make the price tags hard to read. Wow, you think to yourself.
Bipedal.
This place is fancier than Fredericks of Uranus.
There's so much weirdness in that dialogue. I don't know.
Are you sure you got the right store, hon?
Yes.
I'm not sure. I think I'll just look around for a bit.
A studly guy can wear a
Let
cute
us
frock.
know. We can help.
100%. This game is old-fashioned
All
for a
the best
game
dressed-
set in the future. Okay, I want to use my ATM card to buy a shirt.
It would serve. It would serve. It would serve. It would nothing. It would nothing.
It's a female. It's a latex
Let's
babe.
get that frock.
It's a latex babe.
You ask her to dance, but get no response. Shut down again. Although just an animated mannequin, it's not intelligent enough
thought it was
to
a real
converse with
person.
even you.
Jay, thank you for the 111
You talk to
biddies.
yourself, but although just an animated... Sorry, you...
What's over here? Maybe I can go into the change room.
It's the dressing room.
I'm inside. There's nothing happening.
These wigs are the... Yep.
So you won't let me buy a frock, is what you're saying. Even though I want a
I'm
frock.
enjoying this banquet. Hey, what kind...
And I have a credit card. I have a credit card. I can't buy a frock. All right, I'm leaving. It won't even let me buy a
Thanks for
cape.
shopping at Saks.
Yeah, this is Space Quest 4. I wouldn't lie. Unlike Sierra, I wouldn't lie in the title of my stream, like Sierra would in the title of their game and/or the manual. Because I'm not crazy.
Sorry, but the crowd completely cleaned out my stock of Sierra software. The only thing that's left is boring home and business application software, along with a few inferior games. But feel free to look around anyway.
I want to know what their
Have you
inferior
seen
games
the
are.
newest time travel simulator? Neither have I. I'm sure we're getting some in soon.
A bargain bin.
Let's see, what is it?
It's here at last. With a combination of SAI, Simulated Artificial Intelligence, and VRAI, Virtually Real Artificial Intelligence, we at Max This Software have created a simulator experience that's unlike anything you've ever simulated playing before.
It's The Sims.
With SimSim, you can create a simulated environment in which you can create any simulated environment you want.
What do you want to do with this piece? Price? 70 buckazoids.
You don't have that much money.
I have an ATM card!
The latest bomb from master storyteller Maury Bryanarty, Boom, is a post-Holocaust adventure set in post-Holocaust
Wait, what is
America
this,
after the
Doom?
Holocaust. Neutron bombs have eradicated
Loom?
all life, leaving only you to wander through the wreckage.
Is Doom
no other
post-apocalyptic?
characters, no conflict, no
Or
puzzles, no
post-Holocaust?
chance of dying, and no interface. Make this the easiest to finish game yet. Just boot it up and watch it explode.
No conflict, no puzzles. Wait, no puzzle, no conflict, no puzzles, no chance of dying, and no interface.
Boom is a post-Holocaust adventure set in post-Holocaust America
Boom
after the
roasted.
Holocaust. Neutron bombs have eradicated all life, leaving only you.
It's well, the typical. You would think that they're making fun of LucasArts, which equals Loom. But it reminds me of Doom, but I've never played Loom. So is Loom box cover? Let's see. Loom box cover. It is. It is. Look, it's Loom. So they're making fun, and it's even the same. It's the same. It's the logo at the bottom. No, I've never played Loom. We still have to play Loom. It's so good. The pettiness is so good. Hey, Moiner! Thank you for using your Prime on my channel. Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate you. Look at that. Okay, look at the logo, and then look at the LucasArts Film Games logo at the bottom.
The latest bomb
And
from
yeah,
master
it's exactly Loom. So
storyteller
it's
Maury
just classic
Bryanarty.
Sierra making fun of LucasArts. Classic. Let's buy it.
You don't have?
Okay, fine. Oops, I clicked the wrong one. What else you got?
It's the newest in the wacky Jaime Lipschitz series. Jaime, son of a wealthy New York furrier, has gone wild with Dad's frequent flyer vouchers.
Where in the
again.
world is Carmen
Can you
Sandiego?
track Jaime down and bring him home to meet the girl Mom's picked out for him? Hold on to your yarmulke. Yes, Jaime Lipschitz strikes again. 640K, Ronald MT32, and 3.5 circumcision required.
Broader Buns software. Broader Buns software. Yeah, I asked the pirate in Monkey Island one about Loom. That's the only reason I know Loom exists, is because the ad in Monkey Island talks about Loom, and we've played Monkey Island. I loved Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego. Just for the record. Price? Keep?
You don't have?
Okay.
Following closely on the heels of his hit tic-tac-toe construction set, Phil Fudge does it again. Using a simple point-and-click interface, you construct the checkerboard of your dreams. Fill in an 8x8 grid with squares of your choice, red or black, in any arrangement, as long as it's alternating. Don't like it? Erase it and start all over again. Requires MCGA, PGA, VGA, PGA, or ta-ra-ra boom GA.
That's the best line. Okay, cool.
You don't have? From the folks who brought you Astro Chicken. When it comes to stimulating chickens, Chuck Egger is the expert. And now you can learn from him. Design the chicken of your choice. Over 40 options including lips, no lips, and laying frequency. And take your creation for a wild ride over real barnyard scenery based on an authentic flight model of a chicken. You're in for a peck of fun now.
Chuck Yeager Flight Sim. Cluck Egger Flight Sim. Oh my god! Okay, good job. Chat, we're acing this. We're acing this.
Presenting the latest in the award-winning King's Quest series from the still active mind of aging Roberta Williams III, latest in the award-winning Roberta Williams series. What happens when Old Man Graham and his family are kicked out of Daventry Condo Association? You'll meet the fabulous Bernoulli brothers, Professor C.D. Romberg, and of course Rumpelstiltskin, over 12 gigabytes in length.
Rumpelstiltskin. Over 12 gigabytes. That's a joke, but it's not. You can't call Roberta aging. That's your wife. Ken, too far, Ken. Too far. All right. Can I keep it?
You don't have?
I don't have that much money. I think we clicked all of them.
The two guys from Andromeda's latest sci-fi comedy, Space Quest 4, will give you hours of frustration unless you have this hint book. Want to know how to get the dog into the hanging basket? Want to find out how to attach the melon? Buy this hint book and it all becomes obvious. You'll hit your head and say, boy, how stupid could I have been? A moron could have figured this out. I must be a real dimwit, a pathetic nimno, a wretched, idiotic excuse for a human being not to have figured out these simple puzzles in the first place. Try it and see.
Wow. I want that. Can I have it? I got it. I got the hint book.
Head for the hills, it's coming.
I got
and
the
this
hint
time
book.
It's hungry. It came for dessert. Is a thrilling action adventure in which a mob of
What is
pushy,
this?
overweight relatives invade your kitchen. Armed with only
came
a
for
jello mold
dessert?
and a pastry bag, you must repel the invaders, always keeping an eye on your blood sugar level. It's the merriest mix-up since Enemoware's fabulous Defender of the Crown Rib Roast.
Enemaware? Cinnaware? I don't know what this
You don't
is.
have-
I don't have that much money. So it let me keep the hint book.
I see you've made a selection from our box of slop.
I don't know what the checkers one was.
Bin.
I'm assuming just like a checkers game. So if I look at this,
SQ4 hint book.
can I use it?
Hey, this isn't a free hint service. You need to pay for it before you read it.
Is it? Do you think it's really gonna give me hints? What the heck? 12 gigs. I know they put it in as a joke, but it's 12 gigs is not a joke anymore. It's not a joke. Hi, Shrek lover. Welcome on in. Ken slept on the couch after this one. Ken didn't design this game. He was the first guy listed on the credits. It said Ken at the first guy. If he's not involved in it at all, then how come he was the first guy listed in the credits? That's really weird. Ken Allen, Bill Davis, Scott Murphy, Mark Crow. It's weird. Okay, well, I guess that's why they made fun of Roberta, because Ken was not involved enough to stop it. Okay, so can I pay you for this book? I would like to use my ATM card.
You can't use that.
Here you go. I would purchase it. I run away.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I would like to pay for that.
You can't.
I see.
Maybe can't I use the ATM card? Oh, I need to get money from an ATM machine. Maybe it's not the future yet. You can't just tap, you know? I think I have to use an ATM machine. What if I give you this dollar?
Thank you.
Bam. Bippity bam. Bam bam bippity bippity boppity. Okay, cool. Bye. So then now if I use this, Is this really a hint book or is this a meme? Hi Nash, it's going great. It's going really good. Is this real or is it a joke? I can't tell if it's real. Spoilers. You're meant to read this? Okay. Take a wild guess. You say that as if it's supposed to be obvious when literally we spent an hour stuck in the game because the manual told me something that was a troll. So I'm not surprised that there's trolling. I'm in a long tunnel with a light visible at the far end. What should I do?
Nothing happens. Nothing. Nothing. It would serve.
The wound where the tentacled venomite ripped my larynx out keeps getting infected. Help.
Nothing.
Blank. They talk about this hint book in the manual. I can't seem to find the one-armed man anywhere.
It would. You can. It would serve.
I can't hear what the two guys at the bar are saying. I'm in this stupid time pod. Where else can I go? Strawberry is to sky as fire engine is to. When I try to splice the vid link cable to the Venusian hollow mat, I end up irradiating myself with deadly plutonium. What do I do now? There's a large slimy creature blocking the door to the custodian's room in the Magmethian building. Okay, how do I get past the large slimy creature blocking the door to the custodian's room in the Magmethian building? I've got the book on running the suborbital Surrey. What do I do with it? I'm in a strange room inside the supercomputer. Scary eyeball-looking things stare at me. Biomechanical bones liven up the area nicely. How do I get the door to open? I don't know. What is this?
Yes, it's a reveal-o-matic electric hint reveal. You can't do
nothing. It would. You can. Nothing. It would. Nothing. You can. It would.
I just started the game and I've got the ampule of Mega Hole 256, the wad of chewing tobacco, and the open can of classic DNA. What now? Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. I install the game as per instructions and the game freezes up. What am I doing wrong? Is there a fix available for this? I walk into the first room and get the message, oops, you tried something we didn't think of.
You can't. It would.
My computer has a 5.25 inch drive, and this game comes in 3.5 inch only. How can I get a bigger disc?
You can't.
Is that it?
Nah, you. You can. Nothing.
Oops, you asked something we didn't think of. Oh, you have to click the error. So far, there are no good methods. Don't fall for ads depicting miracle methods such as pumps, hormone pills, or injections. Your best bet is to tell yourself that it's not the size that counts. Oh wait, did you say disc? Haha.
Nothing happened.
Wait. One of these has to be important. Help, I've fallen, I can't get up. We'll call your family and the hospital right away, Mrs. Fletcher. How do I get past a large slimy creature? I've got the book on running Sorbital Soray. It's not even a question. It's not even a question. Strawberry is to sky as fire engine is to blueberry. India. Good dental hygiene. Putting the keycard into the slot on the Drecometer and turning on the viewfinder. What? Well, I'm in the stupid time pod. Where else can I go? Where do you think? Someplace where the sun don't shine. Ulan's Flats, if you had the coordinates.
Oh, great. Only half the answer showed. It must be a defective hint.
I have the other half in my wad of gum, maybe. I don't know. Where's my whiteboard? It's been ages since we needed to use the whiteboard. Time to write things down. Line, little line, C, backwards C, line. I think, right? Maybe.
You can't.
Have you tried typing listen to men? What? I can't hear what the two guys at the bar are saying. Oh, okay. I was like, is this sexist?
It would. You can't.
This was, is this a Space Quest 3 reference? It's freaking, I don't know. Maybe it's in this game too. But there was, remember I got so stuck with the guys at the bar? Okay. I'm at the long tunnel with the light visible at the far end. What should I do?
Nothing.
Maybe you're having a near-death experience. Go for it. Haven't you ever seen Poltergeist? Go into the light, Carol Ann. All right. So if I look here and then I look at this.
These symbols.
But I have to get the gum out, maybe. Get the gum out. Get it out. Okay, I can't see, but there's numbers in there. It looks like something line. Question mark? I know. Beautiful penmanship. Thank you. I think you screen captured this earlier. Well, it could be different. I don't know. I don't know. I screen captured the code that we used to get here, but that could be anything. This new code. I don't know what it is. We're gonna find out together as we play the game. We also have the wad of gum, which has a different code. I'm gonna enter Hurts So Good. And I'm gonna save the game. It's Wally! Wally! Code. Great. Really good code getting. We can read more of that book after. Hurts So Good, Division of Blatz Enterprise? The robot is the thing of nightmares. I hope that you think of it tonight when you're sleeping. He's beautiful. That's it, chat. Kite.
See ya on the Chrono Stream time, jockey.
Do something of redeeming social value. Change my mind. Let's play. I'm gonna do something of redeeming social value. Why does it have to insult me at every opportunity? Why? I'm already wearing the spacesuit. I'm already getting trolled by the manual. I'm getting trolled by the game. I'm getting trolled by chat. Why must it make fun of me when I decide to end the stream and go eat dinner? It's just mean, chat. It's mean. Thank you, everybody, for today. I appreciate it very much. Great stream. I will be playing more Space Quest 4 tomorrow. Same time as today. Streams always at the same time. Thank you for the follows. If you would like to see more tomorrow, please follow the channel. I will be back tomorrow. We will continue playing. We will also be playing Elden Ring on Friday, just for funsies, for Frustration Friday. And then Saturday, we are building Lego R2-D2. Well, we're starting to build Lego R2-D2. And we will continue playing Space Quest until we complete Space Quest. And we are in the midst of playing Super Mario World. If you like watching people play things for the first time and being very nostalgic about them, and seeing someone who's never been nostalgic for it, we are playing Super Mario World. It's my first time playing Super Mario World. I've never played a Mario game. It has been very funny, at least for chat. Very frustrating for me, very funny for chat. It's gonna be good. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Elden Ring Character Creator for 4 hours on Friday. It's gonna be great. Also, I'll be giving away keys. I think about 3 keys for Elden Ring on Friday. So if you want a Steam key and you want to hang out on Friday, that'll be fun. I'm not that frustrated with Super Mario World. No, it's been really fun. It's been really fun. Everybody seems to have a really good laugh of it. It was a great stream. Thank you. Thanks. I watched your Mario stream on Friday and I have to say I was impressed with your Mario cosplay. Thank you, Vortex Rules. I did wear a mustache all day last Friday. I will not wear the Mario mustache this Friday, so if you're traumatized, don't worry. There are keys. Yeah, Sleepy Owl, there will be a couple giveaways on Friday for some keys, just to keep, you know, just to have fun and give back to the community a little bit. We're gonna give away some keys for Elden Ring on Friday. Does that answer your question? Not keys to my house, not car keys or anything, but like Steam keys. I smelled a bunch. I'm so glad, Non-Zero. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. You ended up playing through Super Mario World over the weekend. Influenced again. I'm sorry for influencing you, but it is a fun game. I'm sure you got past where I was. We'll go back to Super Mario World, but we're gonna take this Friday to play a new game, which we very, very rarely do these days. We very rarely play new games because we're just stuck in the 90s, which I love. But it's Frustration Friday. Let's play. So that's what's happening. Space Quest 3 this week, Elden Ring, Lego building R2-D2, the first stream of Lego R2-D2, and then more Space Quest probably, and then more Super Mario World probably. Who did not get padded, Sleepy Owl? No. Is Dismal? I can't say. Chat wants to suffer with Elden Ring. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Wow. 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 Thank you for all the subs today. I appreciate it. Thanks for the bits today. I appreciate it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we dropped John Wicked on the floor. There you go. Thank you very much. I'm leaving now. Have a good night. Bye. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Boy. Oh, I got it. Right. No. What do I do?
Yeah.
This one's huge.
Where is the piece that I need? Wouldn't it be cool if they invented something where I could like put the little pieces in that would keep them organized? It's too bad that doesn't exist. I'm gonna write like a normal person instead of like someone who can't. Oh, I just... I'm leaving it. 1,000 is the... That's where the forg lives. Hi Twitch chat, how are you doing today? How do you wear a monocle? Oh, you can thank Moist and Chewy for this. Do I just hold it? Thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much for the bids. Fill out the... Did I just enter the mirror universe? Did you guys see that? I'm poking and turn myself around. Put your right foot in. Put your left foot in. I mean, put your right foot in.
I think it wants me to go to the right.
You turn it all about.
I think it wants me to go to the back.
You do the hokey pokey.
I think it wants me to go to the right.
And you turn yourself. Oh!